Green.
Great, yeah. Okay, so this is the penultimate session of the year. Hi, welcome everybody. This is going to be session 105, I believe, for 2025. We're going to be ending on 106, which is good news for me because that gives me a little extra time and another session to add to my announcement, which I'll see all of you guys for December 30th.
Oh, Lord.
For Noble Beginnings Wrapped, which is the Dungeons and Dragons Wrap that we do at the end of every year, where I run over all of the stats. There was a moment today before that I realized that this might be the last session, because I was banking on doing it the last Tuesday, which was the 30th, so I was like, I don't need to have any of my stuff ready until the 30th, and then I realized, oh no, that's New Year's Eve.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, yes.
And sometimes people aren't here for New Year's Eve, and I didn't know if anyone was going to be like out of the state for New Year's Eve. Eve.
Things go according to plan. I will be out of the country.
Mommy.
I'll never see you again.
I will inspire the Boxer Rebellion of 1900.
Okay, so anyway,
Holy heavens.
Great googly moogly.
if you all recall, from last session, we had a very eventful day for you all. You guys were in Shorestone at, if you'll recall, Melora's statue. You guys discovered it held a lot more secrets than just a lighthouse. It also stood lying in wait as a stone mechanical colossus. This massive statue that stood for centuries protecting the Bay of Shorestone, the coastal city of the Caledon coast, was also being created into a giant, massive, colossal weapon for purpose you do not yet know. However, you guys figured out that the changeling that you had been speaking to, who had given you the tidbit about a meeting and a trial being held about 29 days earlier than it was supposed to for the treasonous acts of essentially you guys on the Caledon Coast monarchy, was being moved up. And the realization hit you that the trial that you were thinking of didn't actually get moved up, but there was a trial that day. It was a trial to discuss if the neighboring nations of the Caledon Coast would like to join hands and connect each other through a series of interconnected mechanical webs, if you will, all connected to this massive hub inside of the Colossus. This magical hub that allowed, or was going to allow for some sort of streamlined communication and teleportation and travel between the Caledon Coast and the other nations. Because, as you two would know, and also some of the more affluent political figures in our group would know, the Caledon Coast is so powerful and so large and so undefeatable because it is surrounded by the largest natural border in Moira, the Nyx mountain range, which surrounds the entire thing into one massive essentially valley that protects it from any neighboring nations. It's the lowest sea level country in Moira, but also that means that getting over that Nyx mountain range is near impossible if you want to invade the country, and so it has stood undefeated for many, many centuries, the Huckleberry line going on for something like 700 centuries. 700 years. 700 years.
It's a long
Something like 700 years. So that being said, streamlining travel between all of the nations into the Caledon Coast would be a very big deal for a lot of the neighboring nations. And how would they do that? Oh, with nothing other than magic. The thing that the Huckleberries banned 300 years ago. So, you guys learned all of that before you then stepped into, well, one of you was pushed, into the massive orb that sat at the center of the room that they were saying, this power orb that was not only powering the Colossus, but was also going to aid in this magical transportation throughout the different nations. You guys stepped into that. You were nearly ripped apart because it's not made for bodies to simply just step into, but through the power of friendship and also some gods on your side, you all were able to survive and actually bend the weave to
That's my ability.
yourself. You were able to use what you guys were traveling through, the weave, to your advantage and create this door, this opening to wherever in the world you wanted. And it spit you guys out right in the Sundered City. Very specifically, you guys entered into some sort of ancient ruin site that seemed like it held this sort of teleportation device many hundreds of years ago before it fell into disrepair, and no one really comes down here anymore. With that also being said, you did meet a woman who had snuck into this rune site to study it by the name of Miss Phelan Nightshade. You introduced yourselves to her. She introduced herself to you. There was a little bit of deception on both sides. She had claimed that she was a mage of the Mages College and sent here for a class assignment. She is an ex-student, so sort of a half-truth on her end there. But she told you all that she simply did just want to study the magic that this city holds in its history that many turn a blind eye to now because they see it as boring junk. And with that, you guys began to make your way out of this underground crypt, if you will, and into the daylight of the shining city, the city of glass, the Sundered City. As you guys approach up, you can see it is midday here in the Sundered City. The sun is shining bright, though it's not the sun that is hurting your eyes. It is an immediate, almost oppressive heat that hits your skin. It's not hot enough that you are starting to take any damage or sweat by any means, but it is a noticeable temperature difference. The climate here is much, much warmer than that of what most of you are used to, especially our Republic boys over here. You guys are used to a pretty cold climate as you're much farther up in the Nyx Mountains, and especially for our coastal kids over here, the Caledon Coast kids are used to a sea breeze. But you are in a desert now. It is a coastal city, for sure, if you were looking at our map. We are still all the way over here in the desert of the Sundered City. Hello! There we go. In the desert of the Sundered City.
What's that such a name, by the way? You never finished it on Twitch.
No.
It's just called the...
No, it's not.
No, it's the Sundered City.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah, welcome to session 105,
Oh, sorry.
the Sundered City.
You fool.
My bad.
It is much warmer over here because you are in a desert, but even though you are on the edge of a coastal bank of the move down. You guys are on the bank of the Dendron Seas in the eastern port. It's still a little toastier than much of you are used to, and not just that, but the shine from all around you isn't just the sun shining even brighter than it usually does. You look at the ground around you and it's completely coated in this almost shining, translucent glass. Stained glass covers every inch of the ground that you can see, delicately, intricately designed and carved for every single footstep to echo as you take a step forward. You can see as you're walking, it's almost blinding as you're trying to look off into the horizon, the rest of a city that is just sort of warped in your perspective as the heat is rolling off of also glass. You can see that the stained glass is sending these beautiful refractions all over, almost like a sun catcher, except everywhere. So it almost is giving the illusion of when you're in the desert and you sort of see those heat waves and it looks like water. It's like an oasis in that way, but even dreamier. Like an oasis you would see in a beautiful dreamscape. And as you're walking, one of the other things that hits you is you see greenery, trees, flowers, bushes. It's hot here and it's a desert, so you were surprised to see verdant shrubs in this kind of climate. But they found a way, it would seem. And as you continue to make your way away from the rune site, where do you guys want to go? The last time you talked was a few weeks ago, so I know that the motives here are a little like, it happened a couple weeks ago, but you did talk to, and Cora specifically talked to Phelan about finding some information out and going to a library of some kind. I know you guys had talked about going to an inn for something.
To meet her.
An inn to meet her. But other than that, where are you guys going?
Would I know the city's old name?
Give me a history check.
Okay.
Do you want a music box?
History, that's a 23.
A 23? You would. And I will say, as you guys are taking your first steps out into this, like, large pavilion, this stained glass pavilion, you can see there's not many people up here, but on the far right of your vision, coming up the stairs onto this large dais, like, pedestal of just, like, open space, this probably was once something grand, but it's been mostly cleared out in that time. You can see there is some sort of group of younger students, younger kids, probably somewhere in their teens. You can see they all adorn a similar clothing that you guys had seen in the council meeting. These golden robes, though they're not as embellished, covered with what seems to be blue, almost stained glass etchings along their sleeves. You can also see they are mostly adorned with dragonborn horns. Many of them do have some sort of gold embellishment, or actually just golden dragonborn horns, though they, I will say, don't seem naturally gold. You can see that many of the dragonborns, as you're passing by, look like they have taken gold leaves and coated their horns in them. And as you're making your way up, you can hear a loudspeaker is talking at the front of them, gesturing around in the square. And as he says the name of the city, it immediately hits your memory as well, Ancora. As he's walking around, you can hear as he says, and here we have the ancient part of our city. The land was full of secretive monasteries, each run by a governing council of, at the time, about 200 to 300 years ago, 15 governing. I know, and you hear like a crowd of students begin to, wow, as you're taking a look around this old part of the city. He says, the city welcomed travelers, bragged lush oases inside the large desert landscape of the ash-barren fields, and, most notably of all, powerful genies who were rumored to meddle in the affairs of humans frequently. In fact, the monasteries that were governed by each of these 15 ruling council members were each said to have deals struck with one of the many genies that boasted ownership of this town and these monasteries. And you would all know, of course, Hail Jalal, as he once preached, one of those genies being the ancient gold dragon, of course. And you hear, like, the wows and oohs of these students. You also, like, you're, like, 40 feet away.
I, like, walk over.
Hal Jalal?
Hail Jalal.
I walk over to this class and just, like, kind of
blend in.
Just join in.
You are about their height. Like, so it's like you blend in, and your tiefling horns are definitely sticking out, but like,
there's dragonborns around.
Yeah, like, you're like at the very least able to sort of blend in, though you're not in the uniform.
I take out my notebook.
Okay, yeah.
Scam.
You see...
Oh, I'm gonna disguise self.
Oh, this is right!
And look like one of the school people.
Look like one of them?
I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be using any of my spells today.
Fair. Is anyone else doing anything?
What's the city's name?
Oh, yes. You hear as he says, of course, the land located the southernmost region of Moira was named after the ancient southern city in the plains, Zakara.
Zakara.
Though you will never hear this name whispered in the annals of this history now, as the city is, of course, coined by the disaster, and he kind of gets a little quiet, that happened 200 years ago at the Sundered City, which is a name that they are proud to boast, though, of course, there are those that still see Zakara as the city's plentiful days. And as he sort of, like, you watch as your party member Lace just disappears and transforms himself, like, behind one of the trees as a student, and then appears with the group. Does anyone else do anything, or join, like, walk towards him?
I'll probably stick with Ancora.
Same.
Since he knows
And Corey, where are you going?
I don't think I'd blend in with the students. This place is beautiful, blinding, but beautiful.
Yes, I mean, careful where you step. If you step into the wrong spot during the wrong part of the day, you will catch fire.
Is that true?
It's the angle of the glass.
Yeah, it is now.
Like if you were to put like a magnifying glass to an ant.
Sort of. I mean, it's the. I mean,
They have to be careful about architecture in the city. They can't build rounded buildings.
Well,
I mean, I'm sure magic has improved, but I mean, this was nothing like how it was 2 centuries ago. But
There goes the DM.
Sorry, I'm so
We can make up anything.
They also have very popular nudist shows in the city.
Do they? Do they? What did they do with the glass? I feel like that
they
must
actually
be...
magnify the oral and the
What the?
anal parts of the body.
oh,
What the?
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
Should we catch a show?
We should. I can
why
perform.
is it that anytime we have a free chance, we're just talking about?
well, I mean,
That's
regardless,
what it
we
is.
should.
What are you making canon? I'm gone for sorry. I got really warm. I'm gone for 5 seconds.
That they have burlesque shows that use the glass to its advantage, and they treat it like a mirror house at a carnival.
And it magnifies the
To magnify
sexual
or-
parts.
The sexual parts?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you elaborate more on what those are?
The city
tell
is
us.
actually known for its performers. It's known as the City of Delights.
It's canon.
It is actually known for its performers.
So where should we go first?
I mean, we could go more to the city proper, but I think that our best place that we could go is going towards that inn. There we can rest, and
I could use a good nap.
I mean, once that's done, I'm fine with spending some time here, but we should drop off our stowaways, the people.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
We should probably head back to the bastion soon.
I mean,
I have a way to get us home.
well,
But then
But
how would we get back? I want to make sure that we can do everything that we want to do
Oh,
here.
I know. I was just saying that if we
No,
need
I'm
to...
Well-
saying like how long do we want to spend here to ensure that we do everything that we want to?
I think spending time at our bastion might not be the best idea at this moment. We could
But-
drop them off in Dulwich proper.
But-
If they want to go to the bastion, let's drop
Why
them
do we
off.
keep saying proper?
Proper.
Proper.
I don't know. Let's drop them off at the bastion,
Just
and
in
then
case of just
At
one
Bastion
note,
proper?
You did drop some people off at the Bastion already.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
Which people?
the
Granny Toll House.
Granny Toll House
Oh,
and
we had dropped off 2 people.
And council
and what's his name?
council member.
Liamond Fitz.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't we have like 20
Yes.
people in
Yes.
a...
So
And then a
Tomorrow-
bunch of other criminals.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. I
Don't you
forgot.
worry.
I mean, in the meantime,
Bow
we could drop them off at the bastion, and then come back here, spend a few days here to lay low, see this region. I mean, obviously, it might have some sort of connection to what was going on, both from the people we saw and also the fact that they have part of the Nexus here.
I am
They also
worried
say
that
Golden Dragon.
yes. Do I know anything about a golden dragon?
Is the
Do
full
I know anything about
name
Golden
is the
Dragon?
full name Hail Jalal or is it just Jalal?
Jalal. It
Jalal.
was they said and of course Hail Jalal.
So the full name is Hail Jalal.
No hail.
No,
as in,
like-
cool, cool, yeah.
like hail.
Like the rain.
Would I know anything about a golden dragon?
Yes. Make a history
Can I
check.
also make a
for
history
me.
check, or
I'll
would I
allow
not
that
know?
too.
Should I?
If anyone can make a history check if they want, I'll say like
I
someone
have
can make a
advantage
history check.
because
No.
I was here 200 years ago.
Can I take the music box and start
I-
trying to give myself advantage?
I'm gonna say in places that are not like you are.
Natural
in,
20.
Wow. Okay.
Can I give myself guidance? Is magic allowed here?
I have my tally of all my nat 20s. I don't know if you want that for
I
D&D
will.
Wrapped.
I will. What?
Can I give myself guidance? Is magic allowed here?
Yeah, magic is allowed.
Okay. Then I rolled a
You get sniped.
15.
Okay. Who rolled above a 15?
Me.
Is it so not a 15?
A 15 or above.
Oh, okay.
Who rolled a 15 or above?
Oh,
Natural 20. All of you guys. Would you roll?
Oh, do I have advantage?
No.
An 8.
Okay.
Actually, hold on.
I'm sorry, Austin. He was so excited.
Oh,
Do I have advantage? No. Oh, okay.
Who is that?
Okay. I'm I'm gonna say for our Republic boys, you're dealing with the modern part of this city and like the modern tales that they tell. Jalal is an ancient name, but this would have been like the equivalent of knowing. I mean, you're not from the Sundered City, and you weren't from Zakara, so it's the equivalent of knowing like the ancient bard's tales of a place that you're not from, but like vacationed to frequently, which is just a history roll. I wouldn't give you advantage on that one. So everyone that rolled above a 15, Jalal is a pretty known name within the history of the Sundered City. All of you guys have, of course, heard of the Sundered City. You heard what happened to it. It was one of the cities that got destroyed within the Great War that happened between, obviously, the Republic and the Caladan Coast. What you guys learned, of course, from Ancora is that they actually nuked themselves, which is not common knowledge. A power plant that was building some of the automatons got, like, it imploded, and that's how the city got sundered.
People normally think it was an act of war, right?
But people think that it was an act of war.
They thought the gods did it, right?
No, that was
No, do they think that the Caladan or that Moreau did it?
They think Moreau was one of the reasons. They think Moreau was one of, or like Shorestone, or like the Caladan Coast as a whole was the one that targeted that specific
Well, I
powerhouse and
mentioned
had
that
the
they had
city.
turned on the giant robot that blew up the town.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we know that.
Who had turned on the giant robot?
We did.
Yes. Yeah. They think what like is common knowledge is that like the Caladan Coast specifically targeted this power plant in the Sundered City, which was the one that was creating automatons, and that's one of the things that began the war. And they believe it was the Caladan Coast, and Cora told you, no, it was actually the Sundered City's fault. Like, it was fully the Republic's fault that it imploded. But they used it as an excuse to begin the war. But you guys would also know of a notable name by the name of Jalal, who was a half-dragon, who was said to be descended from a gold dragon. He was a bard that showed up at the town one day, and or the city when it was known as Zakara, the city of fate, the city of delights.
Fate.
Yeah, city of fate, city of delights. And he had bargained for, which was one of the big things in the city, was bargains. He had bargained for rulership of the city. And so even though it used to be ruled by 15 governing council members, they handed the city over to the merchants and to the performers and to the bards. And it was all under, it then was essentially given over to Jalal, who was known as like King of the Bards at the time. So it became a performer city since then. So that's who Jalal was. He was the old ruler of Zakara.
Okay.
What? Again? Again? Christian, what?
What happened?
Every time I introduce new lore
Don't
into
say
the
it.
world,
But it's in your world now
it's
too.
in Christian's
Figure it
world.
out.
Every single time he goes,
figure
that's
it
in
out.
my world.
This whole damn place. Let's get out of here, guys. I'm
This
working
whole
for
damn
all
place
of
is
us
in
right
your
now.
world? Oh no.
Surely no.
Is it Middle Eastern as well?
No.
Oh, okay. It's just
I'll
city
make
of,
it Middle Eastern.
City of performers.
No. Nothing. It's different enough.
Okay.
I know what he's talking
It
about.
just sucks. You suck. Let's play the game.
And guess what? I'm involved in both of them.
Oh no.
So Lace, you see as this tour guide's making his way around, as he's like beginning to like point out some of the different areas, and you see as he walks over to the sort of like covered gondola that you guys just emerged from that led down into that like underground crypt area. You watch as he sort of like walks over, and they stop right at the stairs. They don't actually go up. As he gestures, he goes, and this, my beautiful students today, this is known as one of the crown jewels of old shit within the city, if you know what I mean. This was an ancient train station that used to exist that allowed not only transportation between us and the old Republic, Kalturam, but also allowed for transportation and power throughout the city itself. Now, this was connected to what is known today as the lightning rails. If you'd like to see the old ruins of the lightning rails, we will get to that in semester 2.
Oh man.
No.
And he like begins to move over, and he goes, and actually, this part is really interesting too. This shrubbery, blah, 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 blah. As he like begins to
This
trail off on.
shrubbery needs the water of 5 households to stay alive.
Like genuinely.
So
like,
where
he
we
goes
came from
off-
was a train station.
It was the power core that
Powered
a transportation system, like a train station.
Bullet train.
And I'm assuming it doesn't run anymore.
He said old, what is now known as the old lightning rails.
I shrug off my disguise and I walk back to the group.
Yeah. Yeah, you do hear like Lavro in the distance. You hear as he says, "Yeah, this shrubbery actually takes 5 gallons to water every single day." Anyway, like blah, blah.
Well,
They hate the environment here.
yeah.
Yeah, they blew it up.
Really hard to get shit to grow in an old explosive site.
I think it's radioactive.
Fair enough.
Yeah, arcane radiation. Well, should we go to the bar and
Called it.
I love it. I would love to go to a bar.
Sure.
Not
And then-
because I'm an alcoholic, but because I like bars.
You two know, not that you know your way around here, but like you are more familiar.
Oh, I know my way around. We should go this way.
I'm familiar with what's below us.
Oh,
You
I
point and
start
you look
walking. I
over,
just start
and
walking.
you just hit the edge of like a sheer cliff drop off.
Oh, okay. Not this
that
way.
leads down towards. It does lead down towards the coast, and you overlook this large city. You can see what looks to be this ancient architecture that's been almost revamped, refurbished. It has this look to it that you don't see in modern day of these curved domes. Who said you better not have domes?
The giant glass lenses
yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
city.
There are no birds here.
It's getting beamed out of the sky.
The bat population must be
Population?
crazy though.
Population.
and you said below? Is there like an underground?
I mean, that's the old city. What is the ruins?
Is that where you lived? Where did you live
In
when you?
the ruin. What we would now call the ruins, I used to call the city.
So down below.
Yeah, I'm not as familiar with it as one might be, as I was more so on a bender my whole way through this city.
We should do that again.
No,
Again?
huh?
Pass me the
Again?
Swede.
Suit.
Swede.
What?
Never mind.
But I say that we can go towards the bar. That is the.
It's this way. I take off in another direction.
Oh
Hold
god.
on, hold on.
I think that's a dome over there. You said something.
We can go to the setting sun.
The setting
Wait-
sun?
Setting sun.
Okay.
Wait there for Phelan and then
Who?
the girl in the ruins below.
that we just-
Oh, right. Yes, the one we
That we
hired.
spoke to
Yes.
5 seconds ago.
Who's paying? Are you paying her? Good. Cool.
And then in the morning we can go back to the bastion for a brief moment, drop off the people,
Come to the band.
and then come back here, spend a few days here to lay low, understand the city a bit more, how they might connect, yada yada, and then continue on.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good, yeah, we can do that.
Sure. I don't care.
Are we worried at all that?
No.
What?
I am just worried that.
Oh! I have to say something.
What?
No, you go first.
Well, no.
I
it's
really
just-
am liking that they're all talking with these
After-
accents. It is making me happy.
I
After
know.
coming into contact with so many, higher ups, I am worried that the bastion might be found. I know we didn't talk about the bastion at all, but I get nervous. More and more nervous every day.
We can't be scryed on because I have the road.
Right, but the people at the bastion.
But they don't. I guess they could be scrying on.
Yep.
Well, they also
But why would they scry on that? They have no reason to think we are.
Because
They
we broke them out of prison.
But they don't know that
They
we
don't-
broke them out
They
of
also,
prison.
if they scry.
Are you kidding me? They don't know we did it. Their prison gets broken out of, and then we show up at their colossus. Put two and two together. They aren't stupid.
They
Just
got to
make-
scry on like everyone because they have to. I mean, I guess unless they choose right, there's like 1 in 20, right? 1 in 20 chance they scry on the right person.
It just makes me
The
nervous.
other like 18 are in that prison.
That
or in
we're.
the demi-plane.
Oh
So-
yeah.
So there's only technically 2 people they could scry on and see at the bastion. By the way, what we should do with those
But
people?
when we drop them off, I just get worried that we're not there. I feel like
It is definitely.
we think that they don't know what we are doing, but what if they know more than we think they do?
I'm sure they do.
What if we show up back to the bastion one day and it's burned to the ground?
That would suck because we put a lot
That-
of money.
that
Well-
we never know.
Well,
I left my iron on.
I mean, it is not like it
First
was
try.
before with
You get me.
when we were first on the run. I mean, we have magic, we have capability to get back to the Bastion in the blink of an eye if we so need.
But I feel like we are making ourselves more
Why don't,
out there.
why don't we just drop them off like in Dulwich then?
No, that's not my point. I'm just talking about in general.
At this point,
I
mean,
see your fear. I understand what you're coming from.
the war is brewing. There isn't much that we can do. They probably know where we are. I mean, at this point,
How are you not? You seem very calm about. I mean, the people that we are.
Is Darian freaking out in the corner?
He just realized that you guys were not there for his little spiel.
you know, he sowed the seeds.
Yep.
I just think that we should. I mean, I might be a little distracted today, and maybe in the next couple of days, thinking about my mom and my dad, who my mom claimed was in the orb, but I don't think he is.
To me,
well,
with what is going on, it seems that they have more pressing matters to pour their resources into, is my thought. They have to establish nexuses across the entire
But I
world.
don't know that.
They are attempting to dismantle what they would call the Huckleberry Empire. There are a great many things that they are focused on. I do not think that they would
They also
focus
let us
their
go.
entire attention
Do you
on...
think they think that I am dead?
Well, you just made
Oh,
yourself
maybe.
known.
No.
So not anymore.
Before, yes, before being pushed into the orb.
It is a good possibility.
Or
I
do-
mean,
No.
or do we
it
think
sounded like that they thought whoever goes into the orb won't survive.
It more so seemed like
A
yeah,
morsel.
yes.
That was funny.
Of course as well.
It more so seemed similar to that, considering that we also all jumped in after you. I feel like if it was just you, then yes, you may be dead. But since we all went in, I feel like it may have put doubt in their minds. Speaking of doubt, I did something while everybody was in the orb.
Oh,
Do
what did you
tell.
Who did you kill?
I did not kill anybody. I'm no stone cold killer.
Well, okay. That makes one of us.
But
So
I,
is that
two of us,
Spider-Man,
I'd
the
but
garbage can
I
over
cannot
there?
wait till we stop these accents. I hate this.
Stop
uh,
hating on an entire culture.
No, I just hate doing it. I can't do it.
Then
Let's
don't.
do it.
Okay.
You can travel. You can be a traveled person.
No, I don't want this.
Oh, okay. So you just want to you just want to join in then.
Continue with your story.
So while everybody was in the orb, I decided to not jump into the orb immediately.
Right?
Instead, I called out. I forgot her name.
Silverhand.
Silverhand. I called her out in the center of everything.
Cool.
I spoke to her in front of everybody.
Uh-oh.
Got a little information. Gave them a little information.
Oh, great.
What
Not
sort of
nothing
information?
okay.
Okay.
Incriminating on our end.
Are you
I
sure?
hope.
Okay, share what you shared.
Okay, well, essentially, I found that what these orbs are. You know, you can travel between them.
Yes.
Okay, so the name. Okay.
Yeah. I essentially said that I do not care what happens in this country because you know I'm not part of it. They knew who I was. And so hopefully that was able to give them a little like being like, yeah, why is he on the side of the prince, the disgraced prince,
They're going to find out your lineage.
my lineage? Then well they know that I'm.
Well,
Yeah.
no,
Dulwich.
like how you're related. to
Oh.
him.
It's just
I'm sure that's common knowledge. More uncommon.
There's
Regard-
a
it
toy
doesn't-
Bonnie theory.
Doesn't
What the
matter.
hell is-
Continue.
But other than that, well, I guess for the most part, I also revealed what happened with the orb in the Sundered City. That got a lot of attention, specifically by the people. You see, those people with the horns of gold. There were people there.
Oh, the ones who, yeah.
They looked really not
And what did
concerned.
you?
Intrigued.
What did you
They looked
reveal?
very intrigued.
What
What?
did you reveal?
I revealed that essentially the orbs can be used as bombs,
Oh yes.
and I said one of this size could do the Sundered City tenfold,
Mm.
which I don't know if it's true. Like actually,
Well, again, they had they supposedly
I
had a
believe
bunch.
it.
I don't know
Oh
how
my
big. I don't know how big. Yes, exactly. I don't know how big the orb was there.
Well,
but-
the Sundered City is not there.
no, yeah, but the Republic is there.
Republic
yeah, but
was
the Republic
not
was the
necess-
gods. It wasn't just the.
It was a
Was it
combination
both?
of both.
Well, I was
God.
gonna say we don't. It was
We don't
the
have-
gods, but the orb is magic. Who knows, you know?
Doesn't matter.
They say it was the gods, whatever. Anywho, with that though, I said something really dramatic, and I don't remember at this point. And then I.
You
stepped
don't have
back
it written
into the
down
orb.
somewhere that you could.
But nope. But I sowed seeds of doubt,
Love it.
Okay.
and
What type of
Fine.
seeds?
good seeds, I guess.
Like-
Fruitful seeds.
Okay,
Your
good.
seed?
One that turns them.
Against the idea, because at first we were just the bad guys. There.
You sowed seeds of doubts against Silverhand.
Against
Yes.
Silver, against the whole idea of everything
this
they're
is
doing.
big. Yeah.
Because at first, like, if we all jumped in, that we thought was really bad on our end. Guys, we showed up, attacked one of them, and then
And then
left.
left.
It's true.
So I had to quickly
Yeah.
explain.
Yeah,
What,
because we're awesome like that.
yes, and that has.
But
how
that is-
we
Oh, we also
Extremely
committed an act of
incriminating
terrorism and
against
blew up a
us.
ship.
No,
So I essentially.
we blew up the entire ocean.
Oh.
I was
Oh,
not.
Which
fuck,
is
I forgot about
better.
that.
I was unable to
You
say.
didn't see that.
Unrelated. Did you guys see
Yes,
the people?
we
They
did
might have
already.
solved Greek
Because
fire.
we've said this like 3
That's
times. You
cool.
said we did because
What?
we can see through the
They
rain.
might have figured out the.
Remember?
Oh,
Like
yes,
the
no,
window.
sorry, you didn't see
Oh,
it
really?
going towards the city.
No, we just saw it explode in
How-
the bay.
a
we
very
did.
specific
No,
kind of
That was
the
what you
what-
guys said.
that
between,
was
like,
yeah.
the Mediterranean
We did not
Sea,
see that.
Like between there, that would be. Sorry. That would
But
launch as a liquid, but like be interesting. Yeah. I'll see if I can find.
Well,
it.
so
Dude.
essentially, I shouldn't be rubbing my eyes because of my LASIK surgery.
Your legs
Is that what the domes are for?
There were there were things I wanted to say that I was not able to say. I think essentially we looked like we were really bad, and Silverhand was using a silver
Yeah.
tongue
That was
Um,
good. I like it.
to essentially explain what was going on, and being like, look, the bad guys, the queen. I put an end to that as hopefully as best as I could, and I could have said more like check on the queen. I
Did
didn't
you
say that.
see anything
Check on the queen. What?
of the queen? Did she look okay?
She looked the exact same as it
She
was
was
in
in
the
the fugue
interaction with
state.
her.
Surely that isn't her, right?
Well, I didn't-
No way. She wouldn't. kill
I
you.
didn't have a chance to interact with
Maybe
her
she
much
was
because
saving you. Maybe.
I do not think so, but I was
Okay.
helping.
I
Was
tried,
it
Robin.
grandmother Rollhouse?
Tall house?
Whole house.
Yes.
Roll house.
Uh,
Roadhouse.
so I was not with the queen mostly, but that is what happened. Anyway, I think that with my little speech there, it helped. At least the people see that there are more sides than just Silverhands.
Right, and it could be a good thing, but also it could make Silverhand even more angry, and she has more power than we think. And what if she just
Well,
expedites?
She.
I do have bad news too.
Well, I was going to say, if she's the one who's heading this operation, then she has her hands full with making sure that the people don't turn on her.
This is true.
We are small fish.
We are small.
We are
fish,
small
but
fish.
We
I want to
have
be a
big
man.
Big
impact.
fish.
What's your bad news?
Bad news is well, she knows who I am,
Okay.
so knows Dulridge.
Oh.
So your city's going to get bombed.
Oh,
Well, I
wow,
mean,
there's this random
it is-
city that appeared in Dulwich. I'm sure it's not related to us at all.
No.
What did you
Dude,
just say?
I don't know.
The
but
random city in
apologize.
Dulwich?
Oh,
for
yes.
The Bastion?
It
Involving you in this, but
it involves magic, therefore it involves me. So
Well,
it is not your fault.
I know, but I wanted to say I'm sorry, but also
Powerful.
thank you for, you know,
Trying to clear our
risking your
names.
kingdom to help mine.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Maybe
But-
when you guys both become rulers, we can finally have world peace.
Hey, we can make treaties.
I would love to.
You think we'll get to the point of being kings? Eh?
Could I be a king
I
one
like
day?
to hope
You want
so.
to open a kingdom with me?
King of
All
Bones.
of this is
only if it
because
flies.
I want to
That's
be
fine.
a good king.
Obviously.
What?
Okay.
All
so
of
we
this
agree.
that I'm doing is because I want to be a good
We'll
king.
work out the plans for it later.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Ley
Ley lines.
But
Wee woo.
I think that the Bastion is the safest place.
Oh,
For who?
The people.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. They're all criminals.
You know.
Okay, work.
Is
Of
it
course there are
air?
crimes. I mean, they're throwing people in jail for
I just mean
things
like
that
they
they
were
were
like
wrongly accused of. How are
well,
we to say
they
that?
were in the underbelly like a
No, some of them actually were criminals.
Yes,
like
they
that.
were,
Like,
they were
Like
like
how
actually
bad?
like they killed people. They kill people and they steal stuff.
But who did they kill? Because we killed plenty of
No,
people,
no,
but I don't
like
think we
they
are
before the
criminals.
beginning
Blood
of our
flood.
journey. Remember, we went down there and they like it's like the cesspool.
okay, but
Okay,
that's
well,
also
maybe-
propaganda.
Do
They're
you,
not
do you
all that.
think that Plum has another ship?
Oh, yeah.
They would fit in quite well there, probably.
No,
What?
we cannot.
Could you
burn
imagine
No,
if we
I
go
don't
to
know.
Plum and we give
Again?
them more people? Guys, should we? Would that be
them?
funny?
She is
Yes.
not our
Yes, I would.
people storage unit. We
Okay,
can
but
build-
she needs people to man her
You
crew.
know her mother.
and we need people to build the walls around our bastion.
This is true.
Oh.
Yes, but
Build our infrastructure.
but I feel like we need to let stuff settle.
We're
I
tying
feel
it
like
in.
it could be smart
Yes,
to
yes,
let.
yes. But the
Indentured
settle.
servitude is not too bad.
no. What are we talking
We
about?
can
Wait, hold
stop.
Spoken like a true friend.
We can speak with her potentially about dropping them off, but the best place to be, because we can't keep them in my little room for forever.
Well, we could. They have food and water.
They have food.
And
I,
they have
they
each
have a
other.
limited
They're
supply
crazy.
of water. Regardless,
Well,
we
no,
can drop them
Catherine.
off at our bastion tomorrow. If we want to move them, we can figure that out.
I really hope when we see them, it's like Lord of the Flies in there.
It's not going to be low.
It could
They're all
be.
dead, and there's one guy with like a pig head, like.
Okay, so we're spending the day here, correct? And then when are we going back to the bastion? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow, Dorian and I can drop them
For a
off.
moment.
Okay.
Is it
Then
possible
come
for
back.
me to come with?
No.
I mean,
I want to stay here and terrorize the city.
Oh.
I just
This is
want
why
to
I wouldn't trust my
I just
soul
want
with
to
you.
check on everybody. I would give
you want to check on that?
drink too?
Well, God forbid.
Also, we'll go have one last lay.
And others,
What?
but yes.
Yes to the lay?
No,
Okay,
I'm not
you heard
talking
it
to
here
you.
first. Write that down.
Write it down.
Okay, I wrote it down. I
Okay.
don't know why, but I don't get it. I wasn't paying attention.
You keep the notes
When
on
do
the
you know?
people about them fucking.
I didn't know you heard them on the lay.
I heard
He
it on
wants
the
to
way.
lay-
Alright,
down.
let's go.
Oh, I write it down.
Write it down.
We're going to the inn.
Okay.
We're going in.
You begin. So you are descending into the actual town proper.
Sure. See it.
Why are we always referring to
Because
things
maybe
as the
that is
proper?
what it's called.
It is, but it's goofy.
Town
It's
proper.
not goofy. Let it be.
Can't demand
Continue.
it.
Town golfer.
You,
Love it.
as you begin to descend, you can see the domed
That's you.
dwellings
Big
and like
group.
these soaring spires of the city ripple and blaze in the reflection of the glass structures and in the heat that you can see that's sending waves throughout. You can see the entirety of the metropolis is sprawling for honestly leagues in all directions. You can see the embellishments of gold and bronze that are shining in different areas, but mostly it's glass as far as you can see. And as you begin to make your way deeper into the city, descending the steps, you notice that you were on more of like a hilltop or like a mountainside, if anything. But you can see from up here, you're also looking out, and the glass eventually turns into ocean. And it looks almost like one of those infinity pools where you can barely tell where the city stops and where the ocean begins, as it just continues on into this beautiful bay of the Dendron Sea. And as you get deeper into the actual city, you begin to look around you and you can see that everything is opulent. And nothing here is half-assed. Every building is decorative. Every single door is covered in embellishments and wreaths of some kind, or engravings or stained glass. And you're yet to see any form of slum or any form of, less than desirable view in this city as you continue to walk into it. And not only that, but there's one massive canal that seems to run throughout the middle of the city, but as you get closer to it, you realize it's not actually water that's running in this canal. It's just an extremely reflective blue stained glass, where you assume once these tunnels and canal systems maybe did hold some kind of salt water that connected to the port, it looks like it has now entirely been filled in with glass that shines. And once you get closer, you notice that either it's some kind of illusion magic or it's your eyes playing tricks on you with the stained glass everywhere, but it looks like the closer you get to this large central building that towers in the distance, there's like a almost iridescent miasma that floats around you. Like everything is the ripples of an oasis that's just shining, and it's almost like you are all sober, but looking through the eyes of someone that's tripping out.
Guys, I think I'm
Like,
getting heat
truly?
stroke.
It gives that effect for a moment.
Where is the nearest bathroom?
Moisturize me,
I have to pee.
moisturize me. It's right there.
I love it.
I'm going to use the bathroom.
Moisturize me.
Moisturize me.
You stop so that Robin can go
Give
to
me
the
a
bathroom.
Halloween costume next year.
And I will say, as you do stop, you stop. And the first place that you see, which appears to be like a large decadent library, you can see this beautiful archive stretches high into the sky and culminates in this one beautiful spire. And as it does, you can see the outside is absolutely coated in this weird miasma that you're staring at. As Robin takes a step inside, you guys are kind of like looking around the square. You're going to just like a bar, a tavern?
The Setting Sun. The one that we were told to meet at.
Oh, to meet at? And I will say, like, she said that she's staying there, but you did just leave her. Like you know where she is right now.
Have you explored then? Or?
Like, you guys can go into the Setting Sun, but
Is that the tavern?
yes, that's the inn that she's staying in. You guys can go into the Setting Sun, but like she said, like, if you need to find me, I'm there, but you did just leave her in the ruins of.
Let's ignore the DM pointing us where to go and do nothing.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
gonna
not.
get drunk in the bar.
I like that idea.
No, you can go into the setting sun. I'm just letting you know that you won't find her there because you just
Right,
saw
right.
her.
I'm gonna go into the library.
I'll go to the library.
I want to go just wander around town
do
and
nothing.
figure out what's wrong with this place.
You do nothing?
I do nothing.
I
You
take
just
you
stand
with
and
you.
wait
There's
for
nothing for me to
Robin?
do.
Oh, shut up.
I'm going to the library. I love it.
Shut up.
I can wait for Robin.
Oh, I forgot that Robin's
I'll
not
also
here.
go
I'll
pee.
wait. I'll wait for Robin as well, and then go to the library.
I'm gonna go pee, but I'm gonna use the urinal right next to Robin's.
Oh God.
I want to...
Bye. I'm going in.
Durian's a stall kind of guy.
I suppose if you want,
This guy.
I mean, they do ship a lot of magic items through this area. I think.
What happened?
It's. I know that they ship quite a few through the
No.
Nanos Deep, but
Maroki.
I mean, if.
Harmony.
If
You finish, Austin.
no, it was nothing. It was a nothing
Lace
sandwich.
is going to wander the town for two reasons.
Okay.
One, he wants to figure out what's wrong with this place because this place has something wrong with it. He just can't figure out what it is
Okay,
yet.
sure.
Two, I want to find the Boots of Haste.
Oh God.
Great. So you're looking for magical item shop.
Yes.
Okay, fantastic.
How expensive are the Boots of Haste?
What
now?
are the Boots of Haste?
They're rare items, right?
They give you.
Yeah.
They let you.
They let
once
you
per-
cast haste on yourself.
And you have.
So I would get to take 2 attack actions essentially.
Yes.
I would get to just wail on people even better.
And you.
How much do you
don't
think they would cost?
Get the
Like 8,000.
bad
easy, let's go.
benefits of.
Oh, okay.
I do 8,000.
I have more than 8,000
Because
because I bought the cheapest room for the Bastion.
You're going what?
library.
You're going library. Is anyone going to the setting sun? You can see as like you're looking around. It's probably like a little bit further up towards the port, from where you guys are. Probably like, given the name, has a view, a very good view of the setting sun. So you are taking a gander for magical shops. Lace?
Yes.
Robin went into the library. You're following him in.
Yeah.
you went to the
I went to the
bathroom.
library.
Robin went.
in the
Robin went to
bathroom.
the bathroom in the library.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It just was the first public building you saw.
Okay.
Do I need magic items? I don't think so.
Lebro, where are you going?
I'll go in the library too.
You're going to the library.
I'm in the library.
Okay, so everyone's following Robin, and as Robin goes in, ducks inside to look for a bathroom, and Lace is going to go find a magical shop.
And
elsewhere.
also what's wrong with this place.
Fantastic. I will give you a visual so that you guys can tell where you're going. You guys are right now in this beautiful square, and you're not that far away from what looks to be a giant crystal palace in
Wow.
the distance. Hold on.
So it's like France pre-revolution.
Yep.
So much cake everywhere.
Get Lavro out of here.
Well, it's actually not like France pre-revolution because there are no homeless people here.
So it's like
Because
France
they're under the city
post-rev-
working to keep it going.
Period.
Great world building, Herman.
I love the ones who walk away from Omelas.
What the? Okay, you lost me.
Okay, yeah. It's the
How
ones
you
that walk
lost
away
it?
is because it's this idea that the city has to, if a perfect city has to have something wrong. So in a perfect city, everything runs amazingly, except it all runs on the fact that it doesn't matter how, one little boy has to be trapped forever in the dark, being tortured in like
Oh, is that the
in a
joke?
cave. What?
Lace off to find the one little boy who's being tortured to He says, I feel so seen right now.
Oh
my-
Whoever you are, I love you.
Yeah, so yeah, walking away from Omelas is this idea that, like, it doesn't matter how, it doesn't matter the logistics. In a perfect city, something has to be wrong, and the wrong thing in Omelas is that there's one little boy that is being tortured forever in, like, the bottom of the city in
Awesome.
like, a cave. And the question is...
I'm looking for him.
You can't get him out. You can't do anything about it.
Okay.
Your only options are to continue living life in this perfect utopia, knowing that one boy has to suffer for eternity, or to walk away and leave the city. And no one knows what's beyond Omelas.
Is
So
this a
it's
book?
so the
It's
question,
a short
it's
story.
a short story. So it's
I think literally like 500 words.
Sounds
yeah.
kind of fire.
So the question
I
is,
love
do you
it.
walk away from Omelas, or do you stay in Utopia, knowing that it's Utopia on the backs of someone suffering?
Guess what would say.
TBH.
All right.
Anyway, I love Omelas. I love
Kind
that
of,
short story.
kind of a fire concept.
Anyway,
D&D
so
campaign based off of Omelas?
I have like thought about
We
doing a
have to
literary
fight the boy.
classics campaign based on like a
Fight
bunch of
the
like
boy.
small little literary
We
classics.
have to fight the boy.
Because
Fairy
I'm a
tale.
fucking loser.
Greek. We have a lot of campaigns to get through.
Fairy tale. Greek.
You cross threshold into this unusual looking archive, and as you do immediately, you are swarmed with this scent that floods your nostrils. It's pleasant, but it's also strong. It's not overbearingly so, but you can immediately smell, like, you know that smell of like newly opened pages or like old like page books?
Yeah.
You walk in and you are immediately filled with that smell, almost artificially so on how strong it is. A disembodied sort of like bass voice rumbles from your left as you turn and you can see a clerk's desk standing before you, before the beautiful, overarchingly large library that expanses before you. You hear this like bassy, brassy voice as an automaton to your left begins to speak and say, hello, asking for your coats, please.
Coats or codes?
Coats.
Okay.
Oh, do we have any?
Of arms? Yep. I'm not with you guys.
No.
I don't have any coats.
Jackets, please.
Is it cold?
I wear no.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you. I like mine. I like wearing mine.
I'll take.
But you are wearing such warm clothing for our shining city.
I am the same as you. Do you mind if I stick with my coat?
You watch as this automaton's like looking over at you, and it's a brass automaton that's polished to like all hell. You can see your own reflection and how shining this automaton is. It's roughly your guys' stature, standing at around like just under 6 feet tall, and you can see it's got like a thin frame with a sort of like gear metallic face. There's very little that's humanoid about this automaton. When you look at Ancora and like there's an effort to wear like human clothing and a hat, this automaton looks mostly functional. Though it is beautiful, it does look very well maintained. As it looks over at you, and you can see there's no facial features necessarily to furrow, but like there is like a sort of head bow as it looks at all of you and goes, "It is very dangerous to live within our city walls and wear coats. It gets very warm. Heat stroke is a scientific
I knew it.
issue that can happen to folks that do not take their coats off."
I'm gonna look to Ancora for like if we should listen to it.
I don't have a coat on, so.
Most of you were wearing like pretty heavy coats
Very
because
heavy
you
clothes.
came from Dual Ridge and like the northern mountains.
Oh, but I thought we took them off.
I thought we took them off when we went to.
I'm just.
You
wearing,
might have taken them
I'm
off.
wearing my
Your hood? Oh
Yeah.
well, that is a coat. That is a cloak.
I'm going to take it on.
Would you be able to help me find a book?
You watch as the automaton sort of turns its head. But of course, that is not my personal prerogative, but there are other very useful helpers that you can find throughout the stacks.
Thank
Is
you.
he just a
You
goat robot?
are a very useful helper.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna continue on into
Okay.
for someone to help.
As you continue to make your way in, immediately you can see that if a yes,
What was the robot's name?
there wasn't. You didn't see it.
Ask
You
him
go
his
back.
name.
Double him back.
Okay.
And
fantastic.
what was your name?
You,
Make it up.
I have it.
Oh.
You can see
Got him.
as you begin to make your way over.
Your name?
Automaton Rosemary, helper of the stacks.
I'm actually gonna strangle you alive. Did you
Who
ever
is
know
that?
Did you ever know that? Did you know that
Does
I can
Ancora-
strangle you? I'm fuck the books. Bye.
Isn't Rosemary your wife?
Rosemary. It's a beautiful name. Where did you get it?
Thank you.
Beautiful
I
name.
chose it myself.
Oh, that is quite nice.
Many of the automaton within the helpers of the
Wait.
stack are named after plants and herbs that are found commonly on our coastline.
Oh, I see. That is it's wonderful.
Interesting
Rosemary grows
coincidence.
in abundance.
Hmm.
Mm.
I see that I have caused you distress. Is there something that my readings can aid with?
No, I was just wondering if there was anything more to
There
that.
is a medical center across the streets.
Thank you.
It seems your blood pressure
Thank you.
is rising.
Thank
I'm a robot. That can't happen.
Your oil pressure is rising.
You watch as you say that. I do not detect another helper standing in
I'm
front
gonna
of
take
me.
the robot. I'm gonna steal it.
Is that your wife?
No, I'm gonna steal it. I have to do it.
I do not detect an automaton aid helping in my presence.
Oh.
Ha ha! Surely there is a joke then.
Yes.
We
it
should
is-
contact the authorities.
Yeah, no, yes, it was a joke. Ha ha.
He doesn't have emotion. He likes the jokes that he's a robot because he like no sense of humor.
Psychopath.
You know. I'm sure you get it.
Psycho killer.
Ha ha!
See, you get it. He doesn't.
If there is something else I can aid with, or directions to the closest medical center, please let me know.
No, that is wonderful. Thank you. And I'm walking away.
Sure.
Hey,
Um,
sir. I don't know if I should say
Why are you
anything.
tweaking and writing so furiously?
what was that about?
Oh my god, look at his face.
And Cora?
No, don't. We should probably shouldn't say his
I'm
name.
speaking quietly.
Just in case.
We walked away, right?
But-
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you guys have walked away. And I will say, like, as you begin to
Codename
walk
Cobra.
away, you can see before you books by the 100 and scrolls by the 1,000 are stuffed into each rank of shelves that go on before you. And as you look up, you can see that the ceiling in here is entirely made of this beautiful stained glass that's accentuated by these floating orbs like lanterns that begin to bob up and down and float through the different stacks and shelves. And you can see this isn't the only sign of magic. Some of the shelves, as you now begin to look out, are labeled, but not with typical labels. You can see they're labeled with actual, like, physical embodiments of what they are. You can see a stack on arcane fire that is covered in flame along the sides of it. And you can see another about the Shadowfell that is covered in some sort of great unnatural darkness around it. And you can see some are encased in ice or others wrapped in vines or plants. You can assume that these are illusions, magical illusions of some kind, but the library is filled with little bits and bubbles of magic.
Bits and bubbles.
Give it up.
Is there librarians around? You
I will say, like, you begin to look around, and you actually don't see any librarians per se that are perusing the stacks, but you do see rolling around on wheels automatons. Brass automatons matching almost identically to the woman that you saw at the very front that are rolling up and down the different stacks and putting away books.
I wonder what their names are.
Carts looks like are at their sides, and some of them even have trays that are built into their physical like form to stack books in and out of.
No, it's to roast kebabs.
So,
Hey, we can talk about it later.
Do.
Give me 30 minutes alone, please.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to one of the automatons, I guess. Like, hello. Are you the one to ask for like where books and stuff are?
Hello! You need aid in finding a book?
Yes, please. Or
Please
multiple
let me
books.
know. I can point you in the direction.
Do you know like books on like genie kind or like the creation or existence of them?
Ah, you are looking for information on Maderas?
She has it written down. This is bad news. Maybe not. She's Googling.
On Marids.
Myriads?
Marids.
How do you spell it?
M-A-R-I-D. M-A-R, yeah, M-A-R, Marids.
Mards.
You are looking for information on Marids.
That is, yes.
The powerful genies that are native to Zakara?
Yes. Those such beings, yes.
Yes, there are many such tomes. Of which would you like?
More on the like. So I'm assuming you mean like the water gin, like those ones.
There are a few that are connected directly to the elemental plane of water. Would you like to be turned towards the stacks on the elemental planes of water?
Yes, please.
Right this way. And you watch as this automaton begins to zip off on its little wheels as it zips down the stacks and towards the left. And you can see encased in beautiful flowing water is a shelf that is covered in books and scrolls.
Awesome. And what was your name? Just so I can write a good report, you know.
My name was. Okay, this one I wasn't ready for. I have a list of them. My name was Lavender.
Lavender. Okay. Thank you, Lavender.
But of course, if there is anything I can assist you with, please let me know.
Of course, thank you. I'm gonna go look through the book files for anything interesting.
Is he acting weird to you?
You're being really weird, I think. What was it? Do you know his wife's name? Dead wife?
No, I never revealed it.
No,
I don't think so.
no. I don't know. Maybe it's whatever that name was. I don't know.
Maybe he used to know somebody.
He had a wife?
What was the name?
What?
What was the name of that automaton?
Of the automaton, it was Rosemary?
Maybe he just
And then he,
really,
like,
maybe he
freaked out and-
really likes flowers.
Maybe Rosemary is his favorite.
Because the other one was called lavender, or maybe his wife had a bunch of flowers that she liked. That's what it was. I don't know.
Why does it have to be about his wife?
I don't know. Why else would he be tweaking?
He's always tweaking. He's a robot.
It says
Oh,
both.
about racism.
But he is always
What
tweaking.
the?
Leave me alone.
Cover just as a blue-haired sim.
Just trying to tell you
Let's go
something.
to one of the automatons.
Sure.
And hello there. Do you have a
Hello.
selection on the city's history and
You're looking for history upon the Sundered City, or are you looking for old tomes of history of Zakara?
old tomes on history of Zakara
Absolutely.
around the time of the disaster?
I don't believe I have any tomes on something specifically labeled the disaster. Are you referring to the end of the Great War?
The end of beginning.
I am referring to when the city became sundered.
Oh, I understand. You are looking for the creation of the City of Glass.
Yes.
Right this way.
And do you have sections on the ruins in this city?
On the ruins of
Ruins beneath the city.
Old Zakara.
Correct.
That would be information on Zakara itself.
I see.
I can take you to that section if you'd like
Take me
first.
to both.
They are
Guitar.
they are in separate sections. I will take you to ruins on Zakara first. And you watch as this automaton zips away. Moving away from the library for a moment. Lace, you are making your way through the square. You're looking for a magical shop.
And anything suspicious. Perhaps the cries of a young boy far away.
Absolutely. Give me just a general perception or insight. Yes.
It just looks for my glasses to put them on.
Aww.
Oh, and you don't need them.
24.
Wow. Okay, a 24. I will say you're looking around, and as you are, it's beautiful. I mean, you're not used to seeing a city in such polished repair. And all things considered, you are walking down the main stretch of the city, and so of course most cities make their main square as presentable as possible. Even that being said, though, you move towards some of the inner alleyways of the city, and as you kind of duck in, even the alleyways are bright, they're shining, they're coated in windows that allow natural light to enter in alleyways. It's kind of your worst nightmare. There is no seedy drop-off or dim, dark sort of corner that you can hide into.
so real, though.
This is a thief's worst enemy. There's nowhere to disappear to. But as you're having that thought of there's nowhere to duck into, nowhere to have shady dealings in a corner, you realize there's also not really anyone to hide from. You're looking in the streets and they are not bustling. You don't hear shouts and the voices of children echoing in the air. You're looking around and you actually are mostly seeing automaton that are roaming the streets. Service workers that are mainly, either carrying what looks to be bundles of mail. You can see that there is one very short-looking automaton that is carrying what appears to be a massive cart, but it's not carrying it. It is the cart. It's a cart filled with mail and letters that are sealed in one large carriage, and a head of an automaton sits atop of it with giant arms that can reach inside the bucket and pass out notes and mail to the districts and the houses that it passes by. You can see that there's another automaton across the square that is shining and polishing the glass canals. You actually see there's a couple automaton in there that are shining and polishing their hands, not actually hands, but multi-tools that are covered in towels and spray bottles and all sort of utility. You do see with a 24 every now and then there are people that are wandering, but you're seeing them mostly dressed in the same golden robes. Dragonborn, some human. You do see a smattering of tieflings and other races as well. Many of them are decorated with what appears to be, especially the Dragonborn, coated in gold leaves to decorate their horns to make them appear like they are golden, though many of them aren't actually gold.
You keep mentioning the gold leaf on the horns.
Yes.
Very, very often. Someone write that down. That feels like it might come up later. Okay, great.
Making you ready to a magic item check?
Yeah, I'm gonna, well, I guess I'll stop one of the robots.
Okay, yeah.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the, for a magic shop. I didn't know if I was heading in the right direction, or...
You stop this like small little automaton that's like hanging off into the canal that's polishing the glass in it as it looks up at you.
Would you be able to point me in the direction of a magic shop?
Oh, of a magic emporium?
That would be lovely, yes.
Why, but of course I can.
Thank you so
Which
much.
one would you like? There are multiple throughout the city. The closest one is next to the Shah's, the Shah's palace, which is going to be over to the north of the city.
Are you able
south
to,
of the city.
do you happen to have access to the inventory at any of the given shops? So if, like, I could ask you about the potential of a specific item being at one or the other? Or...
I can try.
Do you know which one might happen to have a pair of the boots of haste?
Boots
I'm
of
trying to
haste.
get them as a gift for one of my friends.
Could you describe what the item's utility is?
Yes, to give you haste.
To make you faster, your movement less impeded?
No, to give me haste. A small period of time where I can function faster.
I understand. You're referring to the spell Haste of the School of Transmutation.
Yes, but gifted in the form of boot.
Oh, I understand. An enchantments store, then. You're looking for a store that provides enchantments and enchanted items.
Yes.
I will point you
Is that
in
correct?
this direction.
Is that what I'm...
I mean, yeah, enchanted
okay.
items.
Great. That'd be awesome.
I will point you in the direction. You're going to make your way south, away from the port, towards the palace.
Great. What is the name of the store you're pointing
You
in?
are looking... Let's see which one would have what you're looking for.
You're gonna die, probably.
Oh.
I hope this robot pulls out a gun and shoots me.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I like your little bong over here.
Excuse me? That's not a bong. That's an incense, like a little incense thingy.
What is a bong if not an incense thingy?
Correct.
That's a chimney, though.
Chimney.
What is a chimney, but not a house bong?
Chiroo.
Hmm?
Chiroo? I don't know. I'm out. I got nothing.
Wings in the east.
Wings in the east.
You are
Mist
looking
coming in.
most likely for Ilzar's illusions.
Illusion? What accent do I have?
Illusions.
Illusions? Wow, I'm looking for illusions.
What illusions? But that would have enchantment at the illusion store?
He is known for selling... What accent do I have?
Robot accent.
Wings
in the east. Wings in the east.
Mist
coming
coming
in.
in. He is known
What the-
for harboring illusion and scrolls and enchantments.
Okay. One more question for you.
Hmm?
If I were a kid being tortured for the sake of peace around the entire city, where would I be hiding?
Haha.
Ooh.
Oh no. Do you have a name?
What did you ask? If you were a what?
Said if I were a child being tortured for the sake of the whole city.
Oh my god.
I don't specifically have a name. I am part of the mints.
The mints?
We are the cleaner automatons.
Do you
that
have
are
like
found
a
throughout the
serial
city.
number? Like your mint number?
I am mint number 33.
Okay, 33. Fifi? I'm calling you Fifi. Thank you, Fifi. I'm gonna walk away.
Thank you. Have a good
Your name
day.
is Fifi now, if anybody asks.
But of course.
Okay, this is so specific. Have you seen the live-action Pink Panther?
No.
This is for you then. You know
I
when he's
think-
like talking to the trainer, and the trainer tries to walk away. He's like, "Do not leave Asia.
Yeah.
Do not leave Europe or
Yeah.
Asia or the America."
But
I
I
like
have
walk
to
away
go
and I
too.
turn around and I'm like, "Your name is Fifi now," and then I walk away.
Have a good day, sir.
But we have a game in South America.
Do not leave!
Okay, so you're making your way towards Ilzar's?
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Good trainer, good trainer.
You
Sorry, the trainer,
cross, and eventually you get closer and closer to the Shining Palace, and you can see a couple hundred feet from the actual palace entrance, there is what appears to be like a magical shop exterior. You can see on the outside there are two different shops side by side. They are labeled under one name, which is Ilzar's, but you can see one is Ilzar's Illusions, and another one is Ilzar's Equipment. And
I go in that one.
Equipment?
Yeah.
Okay, you can see there's mannequins in the front of varying breadths and heights that are sort of like displayed throughout the shop, and on the exterior they're displaying wares of like very ostentatious, very exorbitant clothing. You can see one has like a plumed helm at the top of it. You can see elegantly, almost in like engraved in gold breastplates, scaled gauntlets. There's a couple leather jerkins that are that are completely
What the?
jerking it. That are completely shined. All of them, and what immediately you notice is that all of the equipment in this shop gleams with this subtle, almost like iridescence that matches the miasma of the outside.
Like an enchanted Minecraft item.
Yes, all of it looks kind of like an enchanted Minecraft item. You're looking at, like, and it truly does look like you are just on shrooms. Like, everything is shimmering and gleaming. You can see there's shields that are emblazoned with the same rainbow, miasma-like sheen to it. And as you cross into the shop, it's all extremely organized as well. You're used to walking into magic shops of eccentric and disorganized older gentlemen and folks that sort of like have these stacks upon stacks of just like collected goods. This is the most organized and clean shop that you've seen thus far as you approach.
I walk in.
You see ding ding as like this, it's not a bell.
I also make a bell sound.
Oh, fantastic. I will say it's not quite a bell as you look up and you notice that there's the illusion of a little bell that appears above you before it disappears. And it sends what almost is like a little electric zip through the air. As it zips, and you can see at the back of the shop, there was an automaton, head sort of leaned down, that then kind of comes to life as that zip zaps it, as it goes, hello.
Good morning.
It is midday.
Good midday.
We are 5 hours from the sun setting.
Good 5 hours from the sun setting.
Is there something that I can help you with?
Well, I'm here to potentially purchase some of your wares.
But of course, if you have any questions, please let me know. We currently have sales on rugs,
Please say boots. Please say boots.
jerkins,
Please say boots.
gauntlets,
Please say boots.
and breastplates.
Not boots?
Boots, helmets, and shields go on sale in 3 days.
I'm going to kill myself. Okay, great.
That's our middle of the week sale.
What day is it today?
Fantasy Monday.
Cool. Okay, great. Do you happen to have boots of haste?
One moment while I categorize our entire inventory. You watch as it just like begins to stare off into like
I'm gonna
the
like
middle of the room.
Well, I'm gonna like look at the shelf and like touch something on the shelf.
You watch as its head turns towards you.
It was that guy.
It like drifts back into staring as it's like itemizing, and you can see its eyes are glowing and dimming as it's thinking. And as you're looking at it, it is this like very beautiful brass automaton. There's not, again, as you're used to seeing these like expression, almost like humanoid defining features from your companion who is an automaton. There are none really on this. This is mostly just a shiny piece of metal that is talking to you, and there's no moving mouth. There's eyes, but they don't necessarily close. They're just brightening and dimming at the same time. And as it comes like towards you, this like little like zip, this like flare between the creases of its metal frame sort of like zaps as it goes, you are looking for an item that is going to help impede your movement or unimpede your movement?
Ideally unimpede, I guess.
We have the boots of freedom of movement.
Not the boots of haste?
boots of haste, unfortunately, are not found within this specific sector of the city. For more higher enchanted items, those are reserved for students.
I am a student.
There we go.
You are a student of the Shah's palace.
Yes.
Do you have the proper identification?
I left it at home.
Unfortunately, I understand, but it is of our code that we cannot sell.
Is there a manager that I can talk to?
Oh my gosh.
Yes, one moment, as I gear up the management. And you watch as it, like,
Good luck.
dims down for a second before...
was actually buff.
Hello!
Hi.
I am the management of the general area sector.
So who is
I'm the-
Ilzar?
Hold on. Of the general... oh, wait, I have a name. Of the... Where'd it go? Of the Alcazar.
So who is Ilzar?
Ilzar is the founder of this shop.
Where is Ilzar? Can I talk to
Ilzar
him?
died 130 years ago.
That is awesome. Now, no. Not awesome. It is sad. I'm sorry for your loss.
Is there a question that you have?
Yes, do you have the Boots of Haste?
One moment while I begin to search,
Oh my
and you watch as
God.
it goes dims down, and its eyes begin to light and dim, and light and dim. As you're waiting, there's another ding 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 on the shop above you. As you turn around, this illusionary bell immediately appears for just a moment before a zip goes through,
Who
and
is
you
it?
can
Who
see as the automaton kind of zips up again to look at who enters and greets. Hello, thank you for entering Ilzar's equipment. And you can see walking in
That'd be a
is
student.
a younger, probably younger, but not quite as young as the students that you saw earlier. Maybe I would say mid-20s looking tiefling.
Student though.
Looks like still pretty young, around your guys' your party's ages. He walks in. He's wearing what appears to be very fine golden robes that match the robes that you saw earlier. He also looks to have this gold leaf embellishment on the
Tiefling?
tips. Yes, on the tips of his horns. Though it's not as covered as the rest of the dragonborns have it. It looks like it's mostly just on the tips of his horns that connect with golden chain
Is
that
he
then
hot?
connect to
There
ear
we go.
cuffs. He's got a very slender form that's pretty built.
Great.
Around the arms. You can see his face is angular as he boasts this beautiful, almost teal skin. As he walks in and he sort of stops, he has to adjust you're noticing now because you're up close that the robes that they wear aren't actually as hefty as you originally assumed. They're actually quite light and breathable. The material seems pretty thin. Looks like it is meant to be on a desert sort of material, and it does look like it would block out some of the sun rays and reflect off, which is why you assumed they're white and gold. As he sort of steps up and he begins to look around the shop before sort of seeing if you're in line. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
hey!
you
Oh,
can-
yeah. I was trying to get this robot to give me what I need, but they're saying because I left my paperwork at home that they can't help me. So
Your paperwork. You forgot are you a student?
I am. Yeah. Are you? I mean, clearly you are. You have all the robes on.
I am a graduate.
You're a graduate. Right? That's
Yes.
all what you graduate with.
There is not one specific graduate program.
Obviously. What did you what are you doing? You graduated, now what?
I am one of the mages of
That's cool.
thank
I'm only kind of versed in magic at the moment, but
Oh,
know,
but of
hoping to
course.
dabble. Hoping to dabble.
But of course, I am one of the mages of the Emporium of the Shah.
That is not a small title.
You watch as he kind of looks down shyly. I
Yeah, I
appreciate that. And you are a student. What year?
Brand new. I just started.
Oh, but of course, I've heard that the Emporium has taken many undergraduates of any age.
Yeah. I was in here hoping to get the Boots of Haste. One of my professors has mentioned that it might be helpful for. I don't even
Boots of haste.
Yeah, but they only are
Oh.
willing to sell me the boots of freaking the movement ones.
Freedom of
Thank
movement,
you.
the minor
Yes.
enchantment,
Yes,
right? Third level
Right.
mages.
I'm I don't.
Uh,
I can cast this. I can
favorite
just cast
spell.
that. I probably would not. I don't know. I don't need it. I could just.
But of
It's
course,
like I could go buy a potion for less money, you know.
you don't look like you are.
They're tailoring my robes right now. I
Sure.
had them fitted, and I would be wearing them, but they're getting tailored at the moment. So.
And you then are looking for the boots of haste for part of your studies. Is there a curriculum that you
It was
have?
one of I forget. I'm so terrible with names. I just started. So like the professor's name is out of my head. But he wanted to do a private study. I'm fast. Like I've always been a very quick person. So he wanted to like explore like the uses of speed potentially in terms of like maybe like transportation or even as a form of like combat, I guess. Just like the implementation
One
of speed and
one
yeah.
of the sages then of
Yeah.
abjuration,
Yeah.
likely. I don't know all of them myself, but
Apparently I don't either, you know.
understood. Make a deception check for me.
Can I have advantage, please?
What?
I don't know. I'm just Riz, I guess.
Riz, roll me a deception check.
25.
Technically, Riz
Roll.
means charisma.
Pretty bad. I love when Justice sends me Stranger Things. You rolled a 25.
25.
You watch
Thank
as
God
he kind of
dumped stuff into deception.
He nods. It doesn't look like he is reading too heavily into what you're saying yet, as you did say, like, you're new, and, like, he just kind of is passing you off as trying to seem like you know more than you probably do. So any, like, inconsistencies, he's like, oh, these undergraduates, you know? These undergraduates are making themselves seem like they know more than
He's
they do.
just a young kid.
You are then looking for a rare item then, something that is a little bit more enchanted than, well, the good old Ilzar shop is able to.
So they don't even have them here? Asked for the manager robot, and so I'm.
Oh, you asked for the manager!
I made the rookie mistake of asking for the manager
Oh,
robot, and then I had to start the
yes.
whole process over again. So.
Oh, the Verbena are the managers of the so many new names of a place we've never been before. Of the Alcazar. They oversee much of the day-to-day foot traffic of the undergraduates. They are not going to be very
So,
useful. And you watch
is it
as like
with-
this automaton at the front goes, I have come back with
Oh my
your
God.
proposal. Unfortunately,
Thank
I
you.
am
Oh, wow.
unable
Thank
to
you so-
accommodate
that's
you
fine. Thank
without
you.
a note.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. I turn back to this guy. So, is there any chance that you would be able to show me, like, where I should be going and potentially help me acquire them? Because I've been so
You need a
conf-
student's note then.
Yes.
I could get you into the Emporium if you don't have your notes.
That
yet.
would be wonderful, honestly.
You're looking then for rare material?
Yes.
Sure. And what was your name?
Oh, you can call me Silk.
Sil.
Yeah.
John.
Nice. John?
J-A-N-N.
John.
Travis.
Like, okay, cool, yeah. Sure. Great.
Sure.
Yeah.
I will take you then to...
Thank you, that is awesome. Great, that is wonderful.
It is our job as graduates to help the undergraduates
You are
in
far
their
too kind.
progress. But of course, actually, you know, I can't say, have a good one, Verbena. And you watch as the automaton waves and goes, it's been a pleasure. And as the door kind of swings behind him, he goes, I fucking hate those things. As he continues
Okay,
to
not just
walk
me,
down.
not just me. Yeah.
No, they are,
Because sometimes you're like, I just want the person.
Less
like
than
I
helpful.
want the person.
Oh, you won't find that in the Sundered City.
That is so ominous. Why not?
Really isn't a residential square anymore. Most of the day-to-day working class is made up of the automaton.
Interesting.
There are, of course, different
So
leagues
is-
and
is-
classes.
so
it's
is-
jarring, I'm sure, for
yeah,
newcomers.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it was quite shocking. Very bright at first too. which
It is
was,
bright,
yeah.
but of course, with the robes, it sort of eases that
Yeah.
they're enchanted to
Yeah.
resist the heat.
True.
But as a tiefling yourself,
It is.
You
It
know
is
that
really
there's
no
not
issue
that
for me.
issue
No, it is. It's not. a
between
problem.
us, of course. Where are you from originally?
Oh God.
There we go.
I'm just from. Where am I? Where is
Over
Lace?
there.
Where's Lace from? Like in the Republic.
In the Republic, you were from the Bellspire.
Okay. I'm from the Bellspire.
Oh, in the Republic capital.
Yes. Yes.
Interesting. And you've made your way here. We don't see many capital prodigies.
I know,
here.
and that's. I feel like I'm so out of place right now. Like there's first of all, there's a lot of sun, which is so
Bellspire.
crazy.
So
to
the
me.
metro then.
Yes.
I've can't say I've been in many years.
It is. I mean, it's worth a visit from time to time. Like it's
Oh,
so
yes.
rapidly like there's always something going on.
It's certainly. I'm surprised that you find this overwhelming. I can't step foot in
It's
the
just a
metro without the
different type. It's
noises.
just a different type of overwhelm. You know, like you kind of get you like you can drown out the sound after a certain point, but then you come here and it's quiet, but it's like bright. You know,
It's bright. It's quiet until you hear the wheels all day
all the
long.
squeaking everywhere. Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
yes, and-
That is. It's crazy.
It's you know, they used to say it's kind of like, what is it, ASMR, you know, of the wheels and the
Oh
glass,
no. Yes.
and
yeah.
the footsteps and the echoing, and then you're, you know, trying to study in a park somewhere, and then suddenly it's tick, tick, tick every time, no
Yeah,
matter what
can't
kind
they
of
just-
shoe you wear.
Can't you get like
Echo,
a bird
echo,
or
echo,
something?
echo.
You know, like
You know, they actually were talking about making enchantments to
that
sort
would make the
of,
squeaks like bird noises. That would be cool.
yes, that
that
would
would be
kind of
super
ease it,
cool.
or at least create it a little
What
bit
type
more
of
natural.
what type of magic would have to go into that? Like
Some kind of druidic, probably.
okay, fair enough.
Not studied here,
Yeah.
of course.
Why is it not studied here?
Druidic magic.
Yeah.
Oh, because that is the magic of the East.
You
Sorry,
said-
West.
you
That is
say
the
that
magic
like
of
it
the
is a bad thing.
Druidic magic in the West. It's practiced in the coast, in the Caledon coast.
I don't know the stringent laws of magic.
I'm surprised. No, it is. Of course, we have students that come from all over. I mean, no ill will towards anyone of any origins. It's just being from the Republic. There is a certain stigma that
No, I get it. I
that they
get
have
it.
against those of the Moravians.
Yeah, I can understand what
We do not personally offer druidic magic here, but I'm sure there are numerous studies, especially in Pelor's gift over all the way in the west, though it is a touchy subject, sort of here.
Fair enough.
Mostly the magic that we study here is arcane mechanics.
Which is super cool. I dabbled a little bit of that in the Bellspire. I worked under one of the big freaking what is it called? The
Freaking.
artificers of the Bellspire.
Oh, under the artificers. Yes, the arcanists of the capital
Yeah,
are
yeah.
well known. Do you know his name?
Yeah, Victor.
The Victor.
I only met him like maybe he would have no idea who I am, but like I got to it was like one of those things where like you kind of just like go through a tour and you get to see them work a little bit.
Who's the founder of the Bellspire? No.
Yeah, yes.
Yes, it was. Yes, he's the one that created that part of the metro.
Yeah.
Uh,
Which it was
fascinating.
very cool
I've
to see
always
his
wanted
work.
to meet him. He comes from a very, very proud lineage.
Well, it might sound crazy, but I'm sure maybe at some point I could foster an introduction. I don't know. I have some
That's
weird
a-
connection. That
Oh,
I
so end up
I
here,
have
I'm
I have a
sure.
web of connections up to him.
Oh, we
and,
all do then.
I have
right
not
here.
seen him in a very long time. There was.
Well, please follow me. I
Great,
cannot
yeah.
say that this is entirely altruistic. I'm trying to earn a tenure here in my
no,
postgraduate
that-
studies, but of
That
course
is cool.
that requires, in order to teach, a level of trust with the undergraduates.
Absolutely,
And
yes.
I'm hoping that the more that I make friendly faces to, the more that you are able to see me as
Guys, I feel so bad that I'm
professor.
playing this guy like a fool. I want to be his friend
you
so
have to
badly,
apply, you
but
have to apply to school.
I have to apply here now.
I'll be your science project.
I love it.
Follow me this way as he begins to walk throughout the square, passing the automatons
Do
on the
we
way
think we could convince him to
towards
join us?
the Shah's Emporium.
Having a graduate student mage on our side, I think would be fire.
You could teach at the Bastion.
We'll get there. We'll work our way there.
To you guys, to Robin
Okay, I have
and
to-
to LeBreau. You guys are right now in the
Probably.
Sage's stacks. What are you doing in the Sage's stacks?
I'm also here.
I'm looking through
Yes.
through the books on genies, right?
Looking through the books
Do
on
I find
genies.
anything
You're
interesting?
looking through information on Zakar.
More so, what I'm in specific looking for is I'm looking for information on the city and sort of what they would consider the boring parts.
Okay.
I'm looking for information on like the ruins of the city, what happened to the workshops, the laboratories, the stuff that I would have been.
Okay,
looking
word.
for.
So can you give me? You're gonna have advantage because you're getting helped. Can you give me an investigation check? Can you give me an investigation check? Yeah, I'll say you asked for help. What are you two doing? Was Robin? And...
I'm gonna go talk to an automaton.
Okay.
Can I if there are any history books on like the history of the war, because I think that Robin would be interested in seeing in like reading about it from this country's perspective, like. 'Cause
Okay,
obviously,
so
if
you're
I've
looking
only
for information between like the the Great War of the Calvin Coast and
from the Republic's
the interesting
point of view,
Okay.
because I mean he's only ever read about it from his point, like his country's point of view.
Sure. Are you asking for help from an automaton or just looking?
I'll just look for now, and then if I
You
am
mean
a success-
investigation?
Question for you as well.
Yes.
I have my feature of transitive order,
Okay.
where if I roll if I roll a 9 or lower on the d20, I can treat it as a 10. It lasts for a minute though. Would I be able to apply this to this roll, or is it because it's over the course of what I can only assume to be an hour, if not hours? No. That's one
I'll allow it on this roll.
Okay, then I'm gonna spend 5 sorcery points to get that back.
Okay.
Because I converted a first level and a second level into sorcery points. I'll convert another first level into sorcery points. I have 2.
Okay.
I have advantage. That's pretty good. Okay, didn't even need it.
Got a mid-ass roll. Got a 20.
That's good.
A 20?
Yeah, but I
What'd you
got
get?
A 20. I
20.
guidance myself.
That's good. You also got a 20.
I
20,
got-
a 20,
I guidance to myself.
23.
a 23, and you're going up to an automaton.
Yeah.
I will say, Lavro. With a 20, you're looking up for information on Marids and genies.
It could be history instead of.
What are you? Investigation, just like finding
Yeah.
a book to like find this information on. As you're approaching, what a magical apartheid. Hello. Sorry,
What?
I just saw that comment.
I mean, we're in magical South Africa.
I just saw that comment in the Twitch chat. What specifically, as you're like perusing, you get led to this shelf that's covered in the illusion magic of these beautiful waterfalls. You're looking for specifically what kind? The 20. I'll allow you to kind of guide what you find.
I don't know, just on like the origination of where the Jinn from like how they got here, you know,
Okay.
and where they might have gone, because they're not here in the city anymore, right?
You know.
So it'd be like how they got there and where they might have gone afterwards.
Yes. Okay.
Because they my people. They my people for real. And I've not met a single other actual water genasi.
Clementine?
Yeah,
No.
Clementine.
Oh, Clementine.
You fool.
Besides her,
I mean, like,
Besides the one I've met, I haven't met another one.
she's also not an NPC.
yeah, and I will say, Clementine is technically a different kind of water genasi. You guys have different lineages. You both have origins to the plane of water, but there's a lot of different
Yep.
water genasi in the plane of water. Okay, so you are specifically looking to
Fake
like
gas
why they're
water
not in the city.
genasis.
With a 20, you know that Marids, which were what was known as like the water genasi genies that used to live in Zakara, they claimed to be nobles of the city. So they created sort of this like confusing hierarchy of like titles and honorifics that most of the city just kind of let slide because they were these ancient, powerful beings that descended upon the city of Zakara and offered essentially what's known as the delights. The delights were bargains that they would offer to one of the councilmen or one of the nobles of the city in exchange for worship, in exchange for whatever other bargain that they want. So you read about what's called the creation of the monasteries and the creation of the worship of the Marids, which is where a lot of most of the council in the original Zakara formed monasteries to worship their Marid and formed religious groups that would worship their genie. And in turn, that genie would benefit them in some way, in some large delight or minor delight, depending on what the bargains were made. So, for example, some of the bargains were pretty small, which, like, was sort of, you know, in exchange for just worship, building me a temple and speaking my name like a god, I will gift you the ability of song. I will give you the ability to sing as beautifully as a siren and to be able to lure people in with your magic. And so there were groups of monasteries of performers that were able to create these beautiful theaters that had siren songs and siren singers. There were a couple other that made more powerful deals. I'll give you the 20, the most known one. A lot of the bargains were never officially made public. It was just sort of the like the rumors of what the bargain was, since most council didn't want to say what they gave. But the most notable one was made with this leader by the name. This leader or was made with this bard known as Jalal. He was a renowned bard that was a half-dragon said to be descended from a golden dragon, this ancient golden dragon. He entered into one of the... he entered into the Shah's palace, which at the time was sort of mostly being ruled by these genies since they had become gods. And so the council stood as... they were the official makers of the law, but the actual people in power were these genies. He entered into the Shah's palace and provided these genies with a night of entertainment. And in the end, the Shah genies asked him what payment that he could give the man. And, or like this leader genie asked. And Jalal, the bard, instead of asking for payment, asked him to accept a bargain of his own. And the bargain that they ended up agreeing on is if Jalal could cover the oppressive desert sun and shade the city for a day, because the entire city was known for being very hot, and these water genies were used to a much cooler temperature, that the genies would then have to turn the city over to the merchants and the performers, and no longer rely on the sort of like weird backwater deals that they were making with these council members. Jalal essentially was like, we want the city back into the hands of the people, in the hands of the performers. And the bargain was if he lost, Jalal would then instead serve the genies forever and be indebted to them forever, and sort of perform for them endlessly in their palace. And the genies accepted his bet, and Jalal departed. And there's like a bunch of tomes and stories, and like you kind of have to skip through all of the filler. But on the 7th day, Jalal returned riding on a massive golden dragon. And he came through a portal from another plane, and he rode above the city and covered the entire sun, shading the city with ancient golden dragon wings. Jalal had won the bet, won the bargain, and thus humbled, all of the genies turned over the rule of the city to him and to the performers. And so now that's why the city is no longer ruled by the genies. Some of the minor and greater delights of the city, as they're called, still exist. So, like you're reading about, there are still many theaters and performers that exist that are passed down, like powers and magic of like the gifts of the genies, but a lot of them are sort of diluted through the years and passages of time.
Okay.
That was a lot.
Was there any like talk of where they might have gone, or did they just like leave?
They, from what you're reading, you rolled a 20.
Yeah.
From what you're reading, it seems like a lot of them departed back towards the plane of water. It's said that that Zakara was based off of another plane, like this beautiful palace that actually existed and was formed by the genies and by like the genie leaders in the plane of water, and they wanted to create a city like that in this plane. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
They wanted to create a city that resembled that in the material plane that they could rule, right? So
Okay.
essentially they came from a city that they weren't considered gods in, but to mortals they were considered gods. They were like, we'll just make our home here. And a bunch of, and Jalal, like, who was this famous bard, was like, actually you're kind of making this place a little unbearable. I'll make a bargain for you. If I'm able to cover the sun, because that was the one thing the genies hated, was that it was so hot. They were like, if I'm able to cover the sun for 24 hours, you have to hand the city over to me. And thus the legend of the Jalal, the bard, and the golden dragon became renowned here. And so you'll see a lot of the city members and a lot of the denizens attempting to look like golden dragons, attempting to look like they're related. There is still like there's a lot of love for the Marids because they gifted all of the delights. So the delights are very much welcomed within the city. They're loved. If you are known to have any of the power of one of the delights, any of the bargains of the delights, you are said to have immediate enrollment into what's called Shah's Emporium, which is a mage's college, or it's not a mage's college, it's an arcanist's college.
Let's get in there.
if you're said to have one of the delights.
And you
and
do,
the
right?
stronger the delight from the stronger the bargain
Sure.
from centuries ago, the better chance you have of graduating from Shaw's Emporium.
Let's just lie and say I have one.
What do you have?
Beautiful.
Nothing.
No, I mean, like, what are you going to say that you have?
I can make anything a little bit luckier without casting guidance.
You have the power of luck, and you have a genie's.
I
a
will
genie's life.
say
Average
one of the
I had the power of
one of
death.
the major delights as you're reading through some of the bargains. One of the major delights you can see some of the minor ones were like the power of song and the power of dance. Much of them are
those.
artistic delights. One of them was one of the monasteries was dedicated to fortune telling. Was dedicated to fate. And this idea that if you agreed with one of the genies of fate who sponsored that monastery and you joined the monastery, you would be gifted with the power of fortune telling to
And
see
can
the future.
I gather that's why this was called the City of Fate?
The main genies, like it was the City of Delights, the City of Fate. Like one of the larger monasteries was known for being able to read the future, and that is what brought in a lot of the money for the city.
Okay.
So it gained that coined name, the City of Fate.
Go.
I guess I'm gonna go over there later.
And I'm gonna kidnap a robot.
And I will say, like, with this
Only
knowledge, a lot of the monasteries, there's not 15 monasteries anymore. A lot of the monasteries have fallen into disrepair. They're still kept clean, but they're in the old part of Zakara, as that was
Guess I'm going down there too.
sundered in the sundering.
Maybe my mom's down there.
Did I tell you what I rolled?
Mm-hmm.
23.
23? Okay.
Or,
Maybe we can make it a 25.
well, you already added your thing to your roll.
Yeah, but I can do it to yours too.
Up to you guys. Christian,
Yeah.
you approach one of the automatons.
Yeah. Hi, what's
Sorry,
your
this is
name?
going to be a really, like, word babbly session. New place.
Hello, what is your name?
Hello. I am...
What's your name?
Hello. I...
Write down for
Is this Fifi? Oh, give me Fifi or give me death.
Is this Fifi?
No, because that was the mints, and mints are all named the same.
There's a lavender.
It's freaking named Fifi now. Damn.
Hello, I am Basil. How can I help you?
Basil, I have a couple questions. What's the nightlife like in the city?
Nightlife within the city?
Correct. Yes.
Well, there are numerous performing and theater houses that are spread out throughout the entire city of the entire downtown area of the. I don't want to pronounce it wrong, so I keep having to look at how it's spelled. Of the Alcazar. If you are specifically looking for the downtown metropolitan part of the Alcazar, you're able to find numerous different buildings such as taverns, inns, brothels, and even other performance houses such as large theaters.
Oh, how interesting.
We even have a karaoke night.
Awesome.
Great. I have a couple of other questions. I'm writing a report, you see. That's it.
But of course,
So-
you are then a student of the Emporium of Shaw?
So my second question would be, what are like general customs of the city? Like what to expect that differ from other places in the world, things like that.
I'm unsure of what you're referring to. Do you mean things that we would find rude?
Correct. Things that would be rude, things that would be expected.
Well, we are a city that is proud to represent some of the brightest minds in Moira. It is generally looked and frowned down upon to not be enrolled in Shaw's Emporium, though we accept all travelers and visitors that would like to revel in the spectacle of our city.
Great. So it would be. Could you go into a little more detail on the on why that is such a respected thing and why we look down upon?
In the rebuilding of Zakara, when it was transformed into the Sundered City, there were many, many investors that wanted to capitalize on the city's glass fortune, as they would call it, as in the wake of the... It was not called the disaster. The Sundering, sorry. I also got that disaster word in my mind. In the wake of the Sundering, there were many raw materials left over from the explosion of power plants. In order to... You're finding much of this information in your books as well. I didn't think you guys would have the same questions. In the wake of the sundering, all of these raw materials caused a power vacuum for investors. Many wanted to sweep through and take ownership of the unnamed materials. However, there was one who wanted to preserve the city's history and turn it into a beautiful, shining city once again. This was, of course, our current reigning leader, Shah.
Sorry about it. My question was more so like, where are the ruins? Like, I'm looking for more insight.
Oh,
as to
sure. No, I know. I'm
Yeah,
saying
okay.
you're
Yeah,
finding.
yeah.
I did not say this is your right answer.
No,
You're just finding a lot of
gotcha.
information.
Another question. How are the politics here?
There are not, if you are referring to the 15 councilmen who used to run in the Zakara Council, those are non-operational at the moment.
Oh. Okay. Well, then how is there any sort of ruling, any sort of laws here?
Oh, but
In that
of course,
case.
you must be referring to the power of Shah. He is the current Sultan? He is the current ruler of our Sundered City.
Yep.
It's really hard to talk in this accent for long periods
Well, I've also
of
noticed
time.
that it's not really an accent of this place.
No, we are based off of the most intelligible form of common.
I understand.
Also known as the accent Harmony can do, the easiest.
Which is talk up and down a little bit.
Which is me.
I have a few other questions that I forgot what they were. You can come back to me if you want to. I had one more that I want to ask before you go off of me. Shoot, let me try remembering what it is.
How big?
How big?
Ass.
If I back it up.
Oh, why am I not seeing many people walking about? Why is it mostly automaton?
Oh, you must be referring to the general population within the Sundered City.
Yes.
Unfortunately, due to the high price that it took to restore the city back to its shining relevance, there are mostly just non-residential neighborhoods within the Sundered City, downtown Alcazar.
Then, where would the residential areas be?
If you wanted to find more of the residentials, that would be in the student squall.
And there's no other place where people would be, or are there smaller places?
There are few professors that call this city their home, and researchers as well, who are set upon researching some of the older rune sites of the Sundered City, of Old Zakara.
How many people from out of town do you get, usually?
Travelers are welcome within the city.
And if you were to approximate the amount of people that end up coming through,
Travelers are extremely welcome throughout the city to revel in our delights.
and if I were to get the number,
A
it's like
number,
talking to ChatGPT. It's not answering.
Travelers are
Well-
welcome.
the exact number of travelers that are calculated in any given year is not an exact number that is precisely taken. There are many data centers that would agree that travelers are welcome within the city.
Okay, I'm going to. I'll give you a few numbers to choose in between. 0 to 10.
There are many more travelers welcome within our city.
100 to 1,000.
While the number is not exact, I could say that most of our residents
Are welcome in the
students.
city?
Are students and professors, as well as researchers or research arcanists.
Okay. So nobody just happening by just because they feel like wandering about.
There are certainly travelers
no,
that
no,
are
hold on,
here
hold on.
for
And
the
welcome in the
performances.
city.
That are here for the performances. The Alcazar is known to be a city of delight.
And what happens to all the the troublemakers? Would you say?
Death.
There's
Are
no
you
trouble
talking
in the
about
city.
crime within the Sundered
Yes,
City?
yes. Because once again, I've noticed there's not many people, and I know travelers are welcome in the Sundered City. But
There is no crime in the Sundered City.
Crime within the Sundered City is extremely rare. We don't see criminals or acts of violence often because of how carefully guarded and watched between the different sectors of automatons the city has.
I understand. And what are some of those laws that would be some common laws that maybe travelers would accidentally commit that would not.
It is hard to accidentally happen into the Sundered City. All travelers must immediately be verified upon entry.
Oh no, I understand. You misunderstood. You misinterpreted. If a traveler were here, what is something that they could accidentally do that would be considered a crime?
Like chewing gum in Singapore is not something that you often know.
You
but
know
like it is a
Singapore?
crime.
Violence is not permitted. Use of expository magic is not permitted. Use of dangerous magic, such as destruction spells, will immediately give you expulsion from the Emporium.
Very good. All right. Well, I'll think of some more questions to rack your gears with. We'll cut to somebody else now.
Austin? I'm gonna talk so much. You can tell that I was so on lock with like the robot voice when we started, and I have slowly but surely
It's just deteriorated.
deteriorated as the mental effort it takes to sound like a robot is actually losing.
I'm looking for information about like. I've explained this 4 times. You know I'm looking for.
My
Oh,
bitch
you
wife.
also would have been told
Yes.
that entering into any of the restricted sections within the city, such as those that are only permitted to graduates or undergraduates of Shar's Emporium, is strictly prohibited.
No trespassing. Got it.
You know what I'm here for.
Okay,
Zombie
but the
dog.
23 would you specifically, you've got the same
27.
roll. Wow, so
I
you're
just-
surpassing 25, you specifically want to know what?
I'm looking for information on what happened to old laboratories, old factories.
Right, okay,
Things
so
that I would have been
you-
associated with in life.
You heard that
In life.
You heard that when the city was sundered, this city did, as you remember, Zakara, when you found it, had been mostly taken over by performers, by merchants, by inventors, and by people that were extremely invigorated with the act of creation, whether it was artistic or mechanical. So when Jalal took over the city, he was known to. Jalal was the ruler. There were no longer the council still existed, but they were not as in power. It was mostly under the rulership of
The Marids. The Marids.
No, the Marids had giving over to Jalal happened a long time ago.
Yeah.
But it was given over to the rulership of Jalal. He kept the councils instated, and the monasteries still existed. They just had much less power. They didn't really have power under the Marids either. The council kind of always stood as just like a figurehead of like they ruled their individual monasteries, had power over their individual monasteries and their cult followings, but like past that they didn't do a lot for the city as a whole. Which is why like the city wasn't doing great economically, but once it was given over to Jalal, he ruled for a very long time. He ruled for something like over 100 to 200 years. I think his reigning rule before the city was sundered was something like 200 years, and nobody really knows what happened to Jalal as you're reading through this. And once Zakara was ended, it said that he escaped on his golden dragon from the flames, and some say that he died in the flames in the magical fires. There was a magical fire explosion, but there were a lot of investors that rushed to try and pick up all the scraps because they were very valuable. It was residuum. It was white stone. It was extremely powerful and expensive resources that these power plants were made out of, as well as the fact that it certainly wasn't made of glass, but it was very opulent. There was a lot of gold within the city. It was a wealthy city since it was ruled by the merchants and by the performing class. It was also known to be like a massive tourist attraction because of all these delights, because people would go and they would delight in like it was like one big circus essentially. And so the city made a lot of money that way. So there was a lot of worth in the city even when it was destroyed. A bunch of people rushed in, tried to capitalize on that. There was one that was able to actually talk with the reigning rulership and the remaining rulership of Zakara and turn the Sundered City into something that was actually functional. So they took all of those scraps, kept a lot of the remaining material, and built up again. Not necessarily like there's probably this underground elaborate tunnel system for the train rails, as there was a train station that used to run from Zakara to the Republic, but there's not like there isn't like the ruined city underneath in the same way that the Republic has it. It's not like you'll go and you're like, this is the old city, because in the Republic you can go down and go, this is the old city. It was just built on top of. Zakara was bulldozed, and they took those materials and rebuilt it into the Sundered City. The only things that you'll find underground are like the old power stations, like what you arrived in was one of the old power stations, and the old train railroad system. You also know one of the agreements in the Sundering, one of the biggest investors, who was the Shah now, he left a lot of the old power systems and the railroad and all of those things intact. Those weren't left mostly untouched because of how volatile and dangerous they were at the time and known to be at the time, because they caused this explosion. There were no remaining arcanists at the time that were not intelligent enough, but that were skilled enough to demolish the power stations without risk of having another Sundering. So they just were kind of left and deactivated. There's no power, there's no magical power that's running, because they run on residuum, so they're not getting fed power anymore to run, but they were never actually dismantled because it was too dangerous.
Okay, so
like and you also read about lightning rails. Lightning rails were a fast train system that was able to magically zip you along a route to get within minutes, if not hours, depending on how far you get, to another location. So there is an old lightning rail that ran from, it ran along, sorry, lore heavy session. It ran along the Sundered City. It went all the way up towards Longtooth Port in the Outer Rim. It ran then through the Ash Barren Fields. There used to be a lot of cities there. They don't exist anymore. Those did not get rebuilt in the Great War, and it ran all the way most notably to the Republic. There were also said to be some lightning rails between the Republic and the Nanos Deep, which is why a lot of people talk about the tunnels that run between the Nanos Deep and the Republic, but nobody is actually entirely sure if there were like lightning rails going between the two, because that was, if anything, off limits, because it would have run through the Shadowfell.
yeah, the Zop.
And the Underdark.
Zop.
Zop up.
We get
Zop?
zipped and zapped along the Zop.
Great.
I'm gonna
Fantastic.
kill myself.
But in terms of like things like in terms of things like my workshop, things like that, those for the most part were bulldozed, and if they weren't bulldozed, it's because they were power stations or the lightning rails.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Everything was bulldozed except for, and like just built onto again, except for anything that would have been underground, which was the core power stations where the cores were kept, and the lightning rail where the lightning rail was kept.
In terms of my research with the 27, is there anything that I would have found in terms of like reference to archaeologists or museums or like even like antique shops where the things that Shaw would have, pushed to be preserved would still be around in?
There is a museum that is for arcanists that is found in the Emporium.
We are breaking in.
Oh yeah, 100. No, well we got
Well,
Harrison.
you guys are breaking in. I'm getting led in.
Harrison is taken to
Getting
a lover.
walked in.
You are still
Probably
breaking-
not though. Hummer's gonna pull some like.
You are
BS
getting
somehow.
escorted in via. You're breaking in.
Hello? I'm breaking dishes.
Where'd you go?
Oh man.
All right.
I ain't gonna stop
Until
until
I
I
see
see
police
police
lights. What do you want? Butterscotch?
No.
I'm a fighter man.
I'm a
I'm
farmer
a
man.
fighter man.
Okay.
I'm a fighter man.
That's
Oh,
Taylor
man.
Swift.
And then like things like
Yeah.
antique shops, that's
No,
also
it's
probably going to be in the
It's
Emporium.
Rihanna.
Rihanna.
You might be able to find like there's no specific mention of like collector shops here. If there, it's weird because there's really with a 27 there isn't like mom and pop shops that exist in the city. It's a tourist site now, and it's a college now. Essentially, it's like they invite arcanists to study in the old ruins of some of the most powerful architecture that the Republic has ever seen, which was built within the Sundered City. The Zakara was known as a performance city, it was a circus city, but it was also known as like the city of inventors. What?
Sorry, I'm trying to nothing.
Oh. Austin just like zoned in on the ceiling really quick and like squinted at his eyes.
There's a man up there.
The tendrils.
Zakara was known as like the city of inventors, of like creators, of artists. So like when people came to visit the city, it was also because there were like the power rails and the lightning rails. Like all of this was very new. It was much more technologically advanced than Kalturum was.
So it's
Kalturum
basically
was
like it
up
was
and coming.
New York and now it's Santa Barbara.
What the fuck is wrong with Santa Barbara? What the hell is wrong with Santa Barbara?
It's a college or it's a tourist spot.
You're actually really right on that. You're
It
actually
used to
really
be a
right.
center for shit, and now it's Santa Barbara.
Yeah, okay.
Awesome.
It used to be, you know.
Great location for a TV show about a guy who pretends to be sick.
So, but like Zakara was known as like, you know, a lot of like mom and pop merchant shops. It's not that anymore. It is absolutely like, it's known for being, it was dangerous the first couple hundred years after the Sundering. There was what's known as an arcane runoff.
Really?
The arcane runoff. Go back to when Christian said this earlier.
Santa Barbara meets Chernobyl.
Arcane
that's
runoff?
what I like that.
You said arcane radiation.
Oh yeah.
There for the first
That was him who said that.
for the first couple hundred years after the city was sundered, when the power plants all exploded, it was she's just so cute. It was known that if you entered into the city, that there would be
Right.
you know, there would be like some sort of like magical issue that you could experience. You know, it was some kind of runoff that would mess with your body. Magic still in this area is extremely volatile as you're reading it. But for the most part, because it was so dangerous, they only had researchers come in, and slowly but surely, they created a school for researching this area, and now it's a school for arcanists.
And
To create magical technology.
last thing.
Yeah.
With listening to the way that the automatons speak, and especially Rosemary, is the voice familiar in any way, or is it just a general,
27?
like this is just common? Like this is just a souped up common?
With a 27, they all sound like that. Every single.
I know, but is it familiar, or is it just this is what they sound
No,
like?
it is what they
Cool.
sound like.
Alright. Then I'm gonna find my friends, and then
Aw, we're his friends. Not his family yet, but we'll get there.
Plus,
We were his
what are you
lovers.
thinking of? What are you thinking about?
We would be great lovers to Ancora.
He'd be lucky to have us as lovers.
Yeah.
We would satisfy each of his needs.
With a 27, you would also read about.
No, you wouldn't, because I'm multiple.
What?
You would also read that while most of the like namesakes for the city like are long dead because it is mostly run by automaton now. There are a couple that are still alive. There was an elf that ran this library that still lives today by the name of Sage, and she's the one that named all of the automatons. You would read about Sage.
Did I know Sage?
Make a history check.
22.
22?
22.
You don't
No.
remember the name Sage?
She changed it.
Maybe it's your wife. Maybe it's your wife. Go find it.
I'm looking for a phone book.
Okay.
And I would like to.
But this is Sage's stacks, so.
Okay.
Sage, it's named, and like you get all of these automaton. It is also uncommon to name automaton. They're usually named under like a specific theme of something. So like the cleaner automaton are all mint automatons or something like that.
So there's
And
one
that
out there.
those names and like specific names were all given by Sage. She created all.
I'm
Those
gonna go to a lone automaton then. Excuse me, where could
You're
I
alone.
find your?
Hello.
Hi there. Where could I find your creator, Sage? Is she up in the Emporium?
Sage is not our lone creator. Our creators are created by the mages and the graduates of the Emporium.
That's fascinating. I did not know that.
The Arcanists are very proficient in our creation.
That is great. I'd love to see that one day. Where would I be able to find Sage?
show up.
There is no coughing prohibited within our shelves. Sorry.
Sage.
Sage is unfortunately inaccessible to anyone that is not given explicit permission from the Shah's Emporium. Are you a student?
I'm looking to be.
Unfortunately, if you are not yet enrolled and you are still in the enrollment program, you can speak to her through some of the many festival days that our city holds.
When is the next festival?
The next festival for the Sundered City is not yet currently planned, but there will most likely be one in the coming summer,
I see.
before the next enrollment period for the winter.
Right, okay.
When this semester is done, if you would like to enroll as an undergraduate student, you may speak to one of the enrollment officers.
But Sage, she is a part of the Emporium. What position does she hold?
She is a professor and high arcanist.
I see. What does she specifically teach?
She is one of the creators of the library. She maintains.
That's not the class.
She does not specifically teach a class to students. She maintains all of the magical arcane knowledge and the specific. There is no sneezing allowed.
I'm not
within the
here!
steps of our library. She maintains.
Ah!
She maintains. If there is an issue with your throat, there is a medical center across the street. Would you like me to enroll you in the medical center?
No.
Click yes to affirm.
As I was saying, Sage maintains our library and all of the knowledge that can be found here.
Thank you.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Perhaps enroll you in a medical center? It seems that there is something going around.
No,
Oh,
okay.
Hell no.
And I'm going. One last question for you. Where would I be able to find? Where would I be able to find the enrollment office for the Emporium?
That is going to be at the front gates in the entrance office.
I see. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you for stepping out.
Awesome.
Robin outside dying.
Man, he's really loud, isn't he?
I would tickle my throat.
You're gonna have to quarantine the entire city.
He has
All the
the
robots.
plague.
He has the
It's
plague.
happened once before during the arcane runoff.
He has the plague.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can help you all with?
The death curse.
Did I get
A
mine?
Western Web exclusive disease, not found within the rest of Moira.
Do you believe in Mesro?
The city of Mesro. Okay, we're not doing this.
I'm going to the bathroom, but I'm good.
He's going to sneeze.
Okay, as Robin, what were you looking for?
Bobbin.
I wanted to read about the war from the Republic's perspective,
Okay,
like what their history books say.
you rolled a 20.
Yeah.
You're going through the history in the textbooks.
Like donkey tricked.
It is well-known knowledge that there was a sort of core reactor meltdown that happened in the city 200 years ago that caused the sundering. You know, it started in one of the main plants within the city, known as I think the Omega plant.
I like how you said that when Austin wasn't here.
Where's the alpha one?
How many loves do you make?
You frying chicken in there?
Where's the beta one?
I don't have that note stuck up.
How many letters are in the Roman alphabet?
14.
Is it actually?
2.
I think there's 28.
No, just
I
2.
think there was like 2 more than ours.
Yeah, just basically really long combinations of the 2.
I'm just fixing my bed.
Beep, 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 beep.
Wait, that's just binary.
Yeah, exactly. That's all they speak in.
And they're robots. Harmony
What?
solved your campaign.
We've done it.
Alright,
Okay.
let's drop a bomb.
Alright, guys, let's get out of here.
Take
Blow it
two.
up again.
Last session. Wrap it up.
The Resundered
Wrap
City.
it up.
Sundered again.
All I know is I'm gonna go try and get enrolled in class.
Yeah, we're all doing that. Oh, Harmony finally gets to have her school.
You get to go to. Yeah, she's finally out of school.
We're not.
What's your reason for enrollment, Christian?
Oh, trust me, I don't think you guys are going to attend any of the classes.
Nope.
Why?
I'm gonna say
Austin,
class.
where's St. Cora's notes?
Like all that information?
Yeah.
That would be in a text I sent to you 3 years
Jesus
ago.
Christ, that's why I can't find it, but I put it somewhere. I think it's called, it was the Omega Plan or something like that.
The Omega Project.
The Omega Verse.
No, okay, wait.
Here.
The Alpha and Omega. Verse?
What are you looking for in specific?
The plant name.
Oh, I don't have that.
The
I know, I
name.
named it after
Chrysanthemum.
one of them.
Rosemary.
Stewart.
That's not a
It would
plan.
have been the Omega Plant.
That's what you
It
think.
would have been the Omega Plant. you know that there was a malfunction at the Omega plant, which was one of the newest plants. It was one of the largest within the city. It was it was found just outside of the Alcazar, which was the district, which was like the main like performance district. It was the main like metropolitan area of the city. It was found just on the outskirts of that, towards the most southern part of town, by the water, because they had to keep the entire thing cold. So they would run a lot of water in through canal system that they had that would cool down the plant, that would allow the core to prevent like overheating, and it was the most sophisticated plant they had within the city. These canal systems would go underground, and they would meet at the sort of like underground core systems that they had. The plant was up top where they would create these automatons. It's generally known that within the history of the Sundered City, like that you're reading, or the history that they keep in the Republic, that plant malfunctioned. Although it's said that there were operatives within the Caledon coast that went in likely and tampered with many of the plants throughout the city.
Is that in my books?
No. Oh wait, in your books? Give me a history check. Like, this would be books that you read within the palace. Give me a history check.
Love it.
I've now seen the whole Crabominable. Oh boy.
Is it ugly?
Oh boy.
So excited.
Christian,
10.
look away.
A 10?
Do you want to see?
You can't explicitly remember hearing about any operatives that tampered with anything in the Sundered City, but from your knowledge, the Sundered City was the first. Like, you do know at the time the Sundered City was the first city to fall that began the Great War. Like, that is just like common knowledge. It was the first city that fell, and then followed suit all the way up. It followed all the way up, going south to north, and the very most northern point that ended the Great War was the destruction of the capital. So, like, first the Sundered City fell, then the Ashbaron Fields fell, and all the cities within the Ashbaron Fields, and then the capital finally fell, and that's what ended the war.
It seems like if this was true, then all my people had to do was sow a little seed of explosion in one place, and then everything else
Yeah, so essentially
would fall on its own.
these the history books are reading that, like, the history books within the Republic that you're reading right now are reading that it's well known
Malfunctioned
that
because of
it malfunctioned because some operatives came in, snuck into the power cores from the Caledon coast,
sabotage.
and sabotaged the cores. One reactor went off. It destroyed the Omega powerhouse, which then destroyed the rest of the city. And because it was connected all throughout a lightning rail, it wasn't hard for them to escape to the Ashbaron Fields, destroy many of the powerhouses there. The entire lightning rail then went down. Transportation was extremely hard to get through, so communication went down throughout the entire Republic. That's what started the war, and ultimately one of the biggest reasons why the war was, at least in your history books, one of the biggest reasons why you guys won the war wasn't just because you had the gods on your side, but it was a winning war because operatives were going in and sabotaging the war on the Republic side. What you're reading right now is that core went down, the lightning rails went down, but that they had automatons that were still able to penetrate the barrier of the final defense, which was going through the Nyx Mountains and trying to bring the war to the Caledon coast, and that they were going to win even without the Omega powerhouses with the large automatons in the Sundered City, that even just without that, in the Ashbaron Fields, the powerhouses there, and the powerhouses they had in the Republic, all of the automatons and the war machines that they were creating would have been enough, even without the Sundered City. But then the gods smited the entire area, and it was that lost them. So they essentially, it's kind of like they cheated with gods, we would have won. Your history books are like they would have lost regardless.
Robin shuts the book like dramatically with a huff, not because he is like irritated that his people are being painted in a negative light, but more so because he's now even more confused. Because now he's got two different perspectives, and he doesn't know what is correct and what is not.
The most consistent thing that you're seeing is the Omega powerhouse malfunctioned. Lightning rails and transportation went down throughout the entirety of the Republic. There wasn't a way for civilians to get out. There wasn't a way for civilians to escape. There wasn't a way for them to, like, harbor themselves or transport goods or anything like that. So they were kind of stuck in the Republic. Not only that, but when the capital fell, the most consistent thing of all is it was a smiting of the gods. Those are the two things that you know. A reactor went off, transportation went down, you heard that. It was hard for people to get through, so there were very few survivors, which you have in your history books as well. And also, a god smited the capital, and that's when it fell. Sundered City fell first, capital fell last. That's the same.
And do I know which god it was? Was it
Bahamut.
Okay.
It was Bahamut, yeah. It was your patron deity.
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I said that terrorist.
Okay.
You see there's like a floating lantern, like an orb that kind of floats by and hovers like above you where you're reading this book, just like reading the book
that's
over
right.
you.
Thanks. He'll put the book back. Dust his hands off.
I think about this time, because I was looking for everyone, I'd probably find Robin. What did you find?
And I'm here too.
Oh.
More confusing. I don't have to talk in an accent. More confusing. I'm trying to get a gauge on both sides, and
You won't.
it's supposed to work. It's supposed to help, but it's just making things more confusing. I don't know what to believe. I don't know what not to believe.
No matter what side you're on, it's all dogma.
Dogmas.
But,
What did you find? Anything else?
what I'm looking for is most likely been bulldozed, and what is left over is up in the Emporium, which you can only really visit if you are a student. And the enrollment period was 3 to 4 months ago, so
They
I
don't allow transfer students?
was going to see if I could either schedule a meeting with a particular professor who's been around since before the city, the Sundering, or if during, I mean, you could pull your degree and see if you could,
Would it work?
you have a degree, don't you?
I'm gonna make a history check.
Do I have a degree?
No.
That's a dirty 20.
You don't know. You do have a degree from the Mages College up in Strixhaven. You don't know if that would work here. Like, this is a different college. But I will say, this is what you're gathering, more of a postgraduate school. So this would be like upper
Really?
levels of study.
Okay.
This is perfect for you.
I'm a transfer student.
But also, you heard that Phelan was a graduate. She was lying when she said she was enrolled in the Mages College. She was like, "Yeah, I'm enrolled in the Mages College," but then she said, "I'm a graduate of the Arcanist College."
Yeah.
This is the Arcanist College.
Okay.
So Phelan is a graduate.
Okay.
That woman that you met.
I want to go to school.
Well,
I
that
think-
is the
Take me to
I'll present
school.
that information that Harmony just said to me.
Okay,
Uh,
Hell, it's hard.
so I mean,
God. We have named
Mr.
God Harmony.
so, I mean, you have that.
What would my question is, what would I do with that? Do I just say I'm transferring?
yeah.
You,
wanna
I mean,
study
you
more
could
magic,
say
I'm an
that
exchange student.
that you are a graduate of Strixhaven, and that you are here to further your arcane understanding, and that you are hoping that you could perhaps see the Emporium to understand a bit more about what their graduate program looks like, and if that might benefit you at all. You don't have to stay, actually, but and if anything,
yeah.
I could
I'm gonna stay.
I could be
You can be my automaton.
I could, yes. I could be
Science
your
project.
scribe. What did you find?
Well, there's like
Okay,
a
I mean,
bunch
this
of
is awesome.
genies around. They used to, so it's basically all the stuff about the past and how the city used to be owned by genies, and then the guy took it over by having the gold dragon block out the sun, and then also that some of the genies still hold power here. So not the whole power, but they still worship kind of a little bit in like these temples. People who still have the gifts from the genies. So if any of us have any power similar to that, we can get enrolled in the college automatically, because anyone who has the genie's gift is automatically accepted.
Yes, I remember they were Marids, no?
So yeah, so if anybody has like genie shit,
Don't you have genie shit?
yeah, but
How do you
should
know?
I show my genie shit? Like,
Why
it's
not?
kind of personal, like size wise.
Okay, I don't think that
They have lamps, I have a ring. You know, like,
you are very
No, I
skilled.
understand. No, I get it.
You are very
I
skilled.
can make it into a lamp. This takes me an
Practitioner?
hour.
We have an hour.
He needs to rub
I
it
need
out.
time to get warmed up. I need the pills.
Okay.
It's a cheaty lamp.
What pills?
They have this blue pill, I think.
No, that was one of the delights. I remember it from back in my time. It was a blue pill that would help. They called it soothe. It would help with your arcane ability.
Oh.
Oh,
Did you
yes.
ever take Sood?
Eh?
Did you ever take that?
As I said, I
Have you
was
done
on
Bender?
a bender through
Okay.
most of my way here.
So, Bender, also hard as a rock to hold back.
You know, Bender. Need to say more?
I get you.
I
Bender.
hardly know.
Anyways, I'm gonna so you can maybe get in.
Okay, maybe.
I can probably get
You can
in.
probably get in because you like know
What
people.
about me, guys?
Oh, you can be a squirrel.
You can say.
Well, they
You
don't
can be
really-
my familiar.
Oh,
Well, yeah, they don't really have much natural life here. I mean, a familiar
You can
would
be my
a good thing.
scorpion.
or you could be like, wow, guys, look, I do plant magic. You don't need to pay all this money
No, no,
anymore.
they-
I'll come study.
They
and then
don't
you...
like the druidic magic.
Oh, they
remember?
don't.
No, I mean, the Western magics are
Oh,
more.
Then you fake that you're an alchemist who knows how to make plants grow with potions.
I mean that could work. It's risky. It's a bit of Western influence. It's not too big here, but you know.
You
So
can-
they hate me?
You can be.
Oh,
you
yeah.
can be my assistant.
It is.
You would love that, wouldn't you, Durian?
I'm going to be his.
That would be crazy.
Well,
Well, I mean, you know, it's the middle. Some people will like it. Some people will, you know, despise you and
You can be my
say down
bottle.
the empire. But you know, toss up.
I mean,
Depends on who you meet.
do you have any genie-like powers?
Do you have anything of note?
Like
would
Jenny
be
I
useful
have
Genie?
plenty of note, none that would be admired here.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you could
no,
you could be
yeah.
an assistant. You can be a what are they called when you
Scribe.
have no when you have the big person, you have the person studying under them.
Oh,
Apprentice.
yes.
You can be my apprentice.
Oh, can I be anybody else's apprentice?
No, because
I'm
no,
going
not
to
that-
be.
No one else has graduated.
I'm going to be a scribe. You're going to be my way in, and you
I'm
have your own thing.
I am magic man.
Yes.
That's what I do. So
And you can't really give the gifts as far
no,
as
I
I'm
mean,
aware.
I can.
What is Lace?
Yeah,
La-
what are
Lace-
you doing, Lace?
I'm not with you guys.
Oh, you're with the
seniority.
guy. You're with your boy.
Yeah,
boy.
Maybe Lace will be like a
A graduate?
yeah, and I can be. I'll be his.
Oh.
Okay.
Lace is going. If Lace is anywhere, he's either looking for the slums because there are no slums here.
What is that supposed to mean?
The
Well,
slums.
Look around. I mean,
He's
he's
So
trying
why
to.
would he be looking for the slum?
Because he's a curious guy.
You're gonna
he's
say he fits in?
He's looking for the stain in the perfect sheen.
Okay,
This
or
is
what's the
city.
other option?
Or he's breaking in as we speak.
Yeah, I don't think he can.
Or-
Lace.
Or-
Lace just learned how to read like recently.
We don't know anything, okay?
Well, I
Lace
know a
can
lot
be
of
good-
stuff. I have an intellect of 19.
Okay, but you don't have the insight of a god. Lace could be
You had
doing
to put numbers
anything right
in.
now, and I will wait until Lace comes back before I decide whether I want to be your apprentice or
How
not.
about the message him?
Well, I mean, we.
Okay.
I was planning on going down to the enrollment office now. My way in was either banking off the fact that you might be able to get me in, or the fact that you know
Yeah.
And we have to do that
Well-
today?
I don't know. There's no. We're not gonna be very long.
I would.
Like
I
I don't know.
don't think that it is going to lead to any trouble if that is what you are concerned about.
We can just
No,
skip,
it's
we can
not
skip
trouble.
class. We also want to like. I think he wants to go downstairs. I also kind of want to go downstairs.
I
Well, there
would
isn't
as
really
well.
much downstairs.
Well, I just want to go downstairs, see old temple stuff that's blown up.
I know,
I know, but it's blown up. But like, there could still be a little bit of like magic, maybe not
Yes.
destroyed by the magic.
I'm gonna cast sending to Lace right now. Anybody care?
No,
No.
go for it.
Maybe.
I
I
will
miss
be.
that guy. Tell him I miss him.
Okay.
Well, you only have 25 words, so
Say-
really-
I'm not
say,
saying-
say,
Robin
Robin.
misses you.
Robin
it's 3
miss
words.
you.
That's it.
Robin,
Robin.
miss you. Please be his master in school. It works out, right?
Let Durian figure it out. Durian, say what you gotta say. Just
Lace will understand.
Okay. That's me casting this spell.
Great. No, can we do that? Can I see that one more time?
Why are you opening a portal?
All right, hit it. I will count you.
They're strange.
Robin misses you. Also, what's your plan right now?
We are going to school.
We're going to school.
You've got
You've got, like-
14
I
more
don't have
words.
anything else to say.
And the spell's gonna keep up.
No, I can stop my sentence.
Whip and nay nay so hard. Whip
Whip
and
it
nay nay.
out.
Whip and nay nay. Whip and nay nay.
I have 14 more words, less now.
You lost me.
It doesn't matter.
At some point, it cuts.
It cuts.
So, in the time that this all happened, where are me and John?
You and John are.
I was like, surely his name isn't John.
Like
I was
Jean.
joking.
Jann.
Jean.
John.
Jean.
Jean?
French. Jean. No.
He's French?
No.
Jean-Pierre.
Kill him!
John, it's
Kill
not
him
French!
now! He's French, kill him!
John. You make your way up to. Here, hold on.
I'm French phobic.
Okay, so I would say you have likely made your way through. You've likely made your way through the city. You've passed a couple different areas in the city, but like largely. Hold on, let me have it.
I'm down.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Largely as you're walking, what you're doing is you're making your way towards this large crystal, like glass building. You can see it's coated in these beautiful stained glass depictions of like what looks to be some form or artistic envision of the weave. You can see on top of that, as you're getting closer and the castle gets a little bit more in view, on top of it is the beautiful glass carved in like and also painted in gold vision of a dragon that coils around the top of the school, and it's got this large dragon tail that drops down, and the school itself is shaded in this beautiful shade canopy with the giant wings of this golden dragon, the statue of this golden dragon. And as you're like approaching, you can see Jean kind of like points up as he adjusts and shifts his robes as he goes, I'm sure, being know that you have heard of the ancient rumors and stories and legends of Jalal and the Gold Dragon.
I don't think I could say that I've heard a lot of them. I feel like the past like day has been like.
It's been a lot. Yeah, no,
There's
it's been
so
a lot.
much
I'm
happening.
sure. Admission into the school is it's rough. And,
It
and
was
I-
exciting. It was
it's
very exciting, but it has been like just information dump after time. I'm just like, oh my god.
No, I feel you. You know, and being someone that has to say it all.
Yeah, no, I don't. No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Jalal, he was a descendant of a gold dragon. He was
So is that is
yes, the gold dragon itself.
not Jalal?
No. Oh, do you mean like
Did the
was he a gold dragon
Yeah,
himself?
yeah.
He was the dragonborn,
Okay,
descended
okay.
from a gold dragon.
That is what I thought.
Half
I
human.
just wanted to mention.
It's interesting. One of the most criticized adversaries of the Republic, being the Caldum Coast, is also one that matches our history the closest, if you know what I mean. Ancient dragons that we say have saved us. It's just a funny coincidence, a parallel, if you will. I think it is one of the things that made the Sundered City more open to allying with the Southern Isles and the Caldum Coast as of late, considering our history with dragons and our
You made
draconic
you made
nature.
an alliance recently with
Well, I
the
have not,
Caldum
of
Coast?
course, made
Oh,
anything.
sorry. I just was like.
No, but the Shah and his advisors have, after the Battle of the Burning Seas that happened between the Sundered City and the Southern Isles, there was a peace treaty that was made up. I know that the Sundered City now works, the researchers in turn work with some of the researchers of the Southern Isles, which of course is allied with the coast. It is not a direct connection,
But there's
it's
yeah,
a step in the right direction, if you will.
Sorry, we don't hear a lot about.
Oh no,
yeah,
I
you
don't
get it.
imagine
Yeah, you get
to
it.
do it. It's not. It's like the other side of the world for
No,
you,
seriously,
I can
yeah.
imagine.
Yeah, I would have been there.
Yeah, yeah.
I blow it up.
Huh?
I blow it up.
But of course there were many.
You said there was parallels between Jalal and.
More so just like parallels between the fact that like it's funny how
Dragons are so.
Dragons are revered here, but also the same same type of dragons, blew this led to the destruction of a lot of places.
Oh, they're about to say.
What type of cookie is this? Will you pass one of those cookies?
Did you pass me one too?
Just take it. Just vote.
Of course you took the big one.
I could not tell.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, the things
That's what
I
they
am
all say.
looking for that I was going to say disappeared in my notes.
That's what they call. Are the other?
I'm keeping them safe.
Oh, I see.
Oh, here we go.
Their hat.
Hmm?
That was their hat.
They have one built in.
Built-in hat.
There were, of course.
What just lit up on the screen?
What?
I saw like a.
Oh, was it somebody fallen?
Oh, probably.
Oh, thank you. This is a terrible time to follow. I'm like faltering.
Unfollow.
Yeah, unfollow me. Sorry. As you are approaching and you're making your way towards the gates, you can see you're passing by like a myriad of different students. You can see there's a couple bright-eyed students. It's a lot less automaton now that you're getting closer to the gates. And in fact, you can see that there's a couple like stony-faced academics that are kind of sitting around in this like beautiful shaded, like canopied campus part of the area. You can see a couple benches for lounging that are next to a couple shrubs and trees, and there's even like a small lawn where you can see a couple students are like
Are
laid
they all
out.
wearing robes?
They are all wearing the golden robes.
Before, okay, you can finish explaining,
Okay,
but
yeah.
then I want
As you're approaching this glass stone building, it is surrounded with this beautiful like chromatic iridescent miasma that's still like floating in your eyes, and as you're kind of like having to squint, you can see Jean kind of turn towards you and he goes, "Don't worry, when you get your robes, that will ease up a bit. It's beautiful for travelers, and it's a stunning sight for the first, 5 hours that you're here, and then it's like over it."
Speaking of the robes, would it be stupid to just like put the disguise of the robes? Like, I feel like I don't want to get like strange looks just for being.
Oh, with
Not,
magic?
yeah.
Oh, there is no need if you're a new student. And
Oh,
we will
okay.
just-
I didn't.
all of them are tailored magically. So
gorgeous.
we will make our way over to one of the many tailoring shops and adornment shops, and you will get your robes adorned to you.
I'm just gonna gaslight my way into this college at this point.
If you are enrolled, then we will find your name on one of the robes, and then we will from there get it tailored towards you, of
Great,
course. Right this way. And as you're kind of walking in, he sort of gestures up towards. There's this beautiful fountain with what looks to be like a blue-skinned, like large, heavy-set genie that sat pouring with a lamp pouring out water that's kind of flowing out. And as you get closer, you realize it's not actually water. It's again this like glasswork statue. And as he refers to one of them, he goes, "Of course, though we have made much progress in creating a city that is not only known for its past days of brilliance, it's of course respected in its own right now in new cultures now. The professors here and the Shah wants to pay homage to what it once revered. The genies here, the Mirads are still worshipped in turn in their own little ways, and in fact we do have many students that are enrolled that have ancestry dating back to the original Zakarians.
One of my old friends, well, not one of my old friends, but someone who is one of my friends who I just haven't seen him in
Sure.
a little bit.
Has ancestry.
I'm like pretty sure he has like a whole bottle and everything.
It is quite rare to find any ancestry now. There were more back in the day, but
Well, I mean, I
The
feel like I got a letter that he might be visiting me someday soon. So when if we
interesting.
run into each other, I might have to bring him this way and see if he is interested in.
You know, ancestry to the old Zakara does have almost immediate enrollment. If he's not already enrolled, you
Well, I should
let
I
him
should
know.
I should reach out to him and see
His-
what is up with it.
Of course, in the winter, once the fall, in the fall, once the semester starts again, a few months from now, I'm sure the enrollment office would love to hear from anyone that has ties to the old Marids. They are the lights that they were gifted. I'm not sure how much you know about the history here, but
Practically nothing.
the genies were old sponsors, you could say, of Old Sakara. They gifted the lights and gifts to the citizens here, and those gifts, well, nobody really knows how powerful some of them are. There's whispers that some of them are mundane, they're dancing, card tricks, things like that. But
well, you didn't hear this from me, but supposedly my friend claims that he rewrote like history at one point.
like fortune, one of
Like-
the delights of fortune.
Yes, yeah.
Fascinating.
Somehow turned back time and altered an event.
So
I don't
you seem
know.
To know
I
some of the most important people.
I have had many adventures before
well, it
deciding to
seems
enroll
like it, and
here.
an
We can
undergraduate with such
we
knowledge, the
can
professor
get a
would
drink
love you.
sometime maybe and then talk about our or not. That's fine too. I guess I thought I was just trying to make friends.
No, I would absolutely love to hear more about your history. In fact, there are a few clubs here that I think you would absolutely love to be a part of. There is one that I actually helm. She is our sponsor, that is Sage. She is a high arcanist. She maintains the library.
Oh,
that is,
interesting.
a few blocks down, that is part of the college. She and I are working on a project to delve more into the ruins of this location. We want to learn more about the old lightning rail. Have you heard of it?
Yes. Okay, this is so random. I have a friend who is like so into like mechanics.
Another
Yeah,
friend?
I have a lot of friends.
Oh, you have no need to be friends with me then.
No,
You seem to
stop!
have
No,
them
okay,
all.
stop it. You know the cool people. I just know people who are interested in
Oh,
this. One
yeah.
of my friends is like a big into like
Many years
mechanics and
studying here gives
yes,
that.
yeah. So I thought I just know people who I'm sure would love to.
And you studied at one of the schools you said in the Republic?
Yes. Well, I studied under Victor in the Republic.
You
I-
were an apprentice of
Yes.
the founder of the Bellspire.
Yes.
Incredible. I've heard that he, there are rumors that he was one of the, I know you can't tell me, but there are rumors that he was one of the invisible faces behind the council.
I can't say.
I understand.
Even
I
if
know
I
by
did
nature,
know,
they are
I
masked. I know
yes,
by
yes.
nature of the way that the city works. You cannot know, and if you know,
Yes.
well,
Right,
you
there's-
cannot.
yeah,
say.
there
I
can
know.
be some,
Of course, I know.
You get it. You understand.
A fascinating individual from
No,
what I've
he-
heard.
I've-
And the
there-
lineage that
he
he
is-
hails from is legendary. They say that there are many artificers.
Well,
that
again, I say if we ever end up in the Republic at the same time, I would love to
Of
foster
course.
a connection.
It's hard to get out these days,
I
you
get
know,
it. I get
especially
it.
with the tensions that are rising.
What sort of tensions?
Oh, well, there are some things in the capital that are causing unrest. I'm sure you've heard being so close to Victor. It is it is difficult to be an artificer these days.
It is tough. It is tough.
Yes.
That is honestly
why
that is a portion of the reason why I'm now studying
Better to be an
here.
arcanist.
Yes, exactly. You get it.
We are not so different artificers and arcanists. We just get the pleasure of
It's just magic in different elements, you know.
Of
Like
course.
there's artificers of the magic in the machinations.
You
and-
know what I say? Less grime, less oil.
True.
We don't have
My
to
hands
deal
used to
with-
be nasty.
Oh, I'm
I like
sure.
hold up my hands and they look like awful. I'm like they used to be really bad.
Oh, I can imagine.
It's a long story.
Oh no, acid spill or something.
Something like that.
Well, you would need to get that.
It is
Okay,
okay. We
checked out.
we found a way to kind of
Is that bone?
kind of. I like put my hands away. It genuinely it is a very long story. There was a complication with one of the robots,
Sure.
but I think it's kind of cool though. I've grown to like it.
Oh, I think it's fun. Can I see it?
Yeah, sure.
Well, that is interesting. You watch as he like takes your hand and he's like bending one of the fingers as you guys are kind of like stopped right at like this large, beautiful like brass gate. And as you do, you stop. He's kind of like moving one of your fingers as he goes. Fascinating. It's not an illusion. This is bone.
I've had a very
This looks similar to that of the. Well, that would be very bad, but that of the consequences of the arcane runoff, that the site used to harbor those complications.
Oh,
with
interesting.
The original Sundering. There was so much arcane well, complications in this area that
Thank you for taking notes, Austin.
people would get sick and their bodies would harbor these magical intense effects. We called it mana sickness.
Interesting.
And this of
It
course,
like resembles it in a certain way?
it's not nobody made reports of their bones showing, but weird things would happen. There were people that would say that their hair would turn different colors, that their hair would one day grow, and then the next day they were bald, and then the next day they were a horse. You know, you don't know.
That would be so crazy just waking up as a horse.
I want that one.
It was the magics here were. You can still see it sometimes. It's the miasma in the air. It's the old remnants of the arcane runoff. Though, of course, it is safe now.
Yeah.
The
Well, I mean,
breeze.
I've had quite
they say
quite a
it's
lot of adventures. I'm happy to share more of my story at a more casual
Incredible.
time.
And you watch as like you get to this gate. You
I'd
can
give you
see-
my number if I had the phone.
There's one like robed official that begins to walk over. You can see it is another dragonborn. This figure is completely like coated in gold leaf sort of design all over the horns, and not just all over his horns, but you can see as he's walking over, his arms are also coated in this kind of gold leaf. And you watch as he's approaching, and you're kind of like eyeing the gold.
Guys, I got the craziest reveal if I get into any sort of difficulty.
You watch as Jean goes, do not worry. One day you will, I see you eyeing his gold. You will earn the gold as well one day, when as a graduate here.
Well,
I'm just earning mine, and you can see as the gold.
I know it
around
looks
his
it
horns.
looks very handsome on you. It's great.
Thank you. It is only the undergraduate gold, but not that I am a graduate. I will be permitted more soon.
It's exciting.
Semester has just started.
That is exciting.
And you watch. This is around the time that you get that setting spell.
Shabam. What are you doing?
I ignore it.
You just ignore it.
This is
It misses you.
because I have to say it out loud, right?
I think you can think it now.
I always thought you could think it.
I thought you had to say it out loud.
What
You're
does it say? What is the component? What do you need? Is it verbal? Somatic? What is it?
It is verbal technically. The component is verbal.
Or not, sorry, component. Like, is it somatic?
You send a short message.
And it's verbal?
The creature hears the message in its mind, recognizes, and can answer in a like manner immediately.
Okay.
So you can think it.
So I think you have to say it out loud. I think the creature can respond in their head.
okay.
Okay.
I say in your head, walking into the school.
Okay.
You all hear that.
No, all no.
Oh yeah, sorry, you hear that.
Well, if we want to come back to me, we can.
I mean, he's walking into the school. What do you hear as you hear that? Because the school is it's a couple blocks down from you.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to Robin. I got bad news, man. He's in the school already.
Did we make a bet on that? Did we make a bet? Because someone would owe me money if we did.
Are you serious? Me? Wait,
We-
I'm confused.
But you disagree with me.
You did
That-
disagree.
was that, did we make a bet?
I do not remember a bet. You
I
cannot
feel
break
like
me.
I-
Make it stupid
I feel
over
like I
and over and
remember
over
a
again.
bet.
Oh, the royal family is upset about one measly gold.
And innocent.
This feels like a scene from a TV show. This whole episode has just been like.
But no, I think that we should either follow suit or figure it out.
Why
What
don't
if
you
I'm just your ghostwriter instead of your apprentice?
Why don't you
Then
just...
why are you with me?
Yeah,
Because
no,
I'm your ghostwriter, I have to
but
follow
then why
everything
am I
you
here?
do.
you don't have to be an apprentice. You could be like a undergraduate student who wants to be working with someone who is a graduate.
I'd like the
That's a good
the
way to
prospect
say
of a
that.
familiar, but
I also like the familiar.
let's
I'll
make
be
our way
familiar,
towards
but
the
I-
admissions office. But I want to hear more about what he's doing at the school.
No, you turn up.
Turn that fan.
Well,
You all thought he was doing something else. I thought he
Believed
was
in
being
him?
productive. I believed in
we,
him.
He is
none, of
being
us,
productive.
none of us thought he wasn't being productive. We,
Well, not productive.
we thought he
but-
was either sneaking into the school,
yeah, being
which he is doing.
Well, yes.
That's true. You don't know I'm not sneaking.
Yeah.
You're,
He literally.
I said I'm walking into the school.
Yeah.
This is
And he said he's
walking
going into the school, or he's going to the slums to see what's happening. He's not just like goofing around and banging, flirting with some man.
I don't think I've
in.
ever
Unless he
seen him
is
show the
flirting with a
emotion.
man to get inside.
What?
You flirt with a man to get inside.
You think
I don't
Lace?
think I've ever
you
seen
think
him
Lace
flirt.
would flirt?
I don't know.
I mean, you guys know better than
Like
I.
he could do like a little sexy like
Sexy.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Sexy.
if it works, then yeah.
sexy dagger play, you know? Like I'm sure he could find a way.
No, I'm sure he could find it. I just have.
Do you
never
think he has a
seen
penis still?
it. Well, I feel like the lichification only started with his arms.
Yeah, sometimes his arms and wings, so maybe he
I
still
don't
has.
think we should say that word out in public.
So his
I'd be
But
so
there's no
sad if I
blood
lost
the
mine.
hepatitis.
Oh, there's no
The
blood.
royal
You
scepter.
what? Like, there's no blood.
How'd you lose yours?
No, I'm saying I would
Stop
be sad
fine
if I
scepter.
lost mine. Like I'd be devastated if I lost mine.
It would be,
Well, let's make our way towards the admission office.
Okay.
And with that, you guys walk out and you're making your way over there.
Okay.
Is there? Oh, sorry. Were you going to?
Well, I was just gonna finalize the plans.
Oh yeah, if you want to finalize the plans, to stop you from continuing to talk about Lace's maybe dick, I was gonna
Well, I was
move.
talking about
Well, I was
that.
gonna say I want to go look for where
This is me.
if there is any of the existing genie houses still above ground, or if they're all below ground and all the
Existing what houses?
Like the
Oh, the
place where
genie,
the
the
genie gets.
monasteries.
Yeah.
Would I have? read
There
anything?
are a few. Like most notably, there's 3 within the Sundered City. It's pretty big. Like it's a large city still. It just doesn't. I mean, there's just like not really residentials.
Yeah. It just is there one?
But there are like monasteries and monks
Okay.
that practice the monasteries.
Like, do they each have their own specific thing still?
Yes.
Okay. Is the Fate one still here? Or
It is.
Then I will go
There
there.
is still a Fate monastery.
That is
So
where
you're
I
not
will-
going with them to the
Well, I'm just thinking that if I want to get admitted, I probably shouldn't go just say I have genie powers.
Okay,
I
fair.
should probably have credentials backing me.
Well then, hey,
Well,
how about
I
just,
have genie
well,
powers.
then just so we don't, split up. Robin, do you want to go with Lavro and then I can go with Durian?
What if we find
Sure.
a way that
That
you
way-
have genie
okay.
powers too?
I don't have genie powers.
But
Because
we could
then-
fake it.
But your siblings.
Not blood related.
What? I feel like maybe.
Well, you definitely. Do we look blood related?
I don't know. He's a tiefling. His parents were human. I don't know.
Maybe the umbilical cord got caught.
Oh, and that's why I'm blue.
That's why it blew.
My
Just
brother,
thinking.
one of my
No.
brothers, he had to use one of the fantasy
The emo
vacuums,
one?
just like
Like the emo
the
one,
cone head for
or the
first
other
day.
one?
So what?
The emo one or the other?
The
one?
emo one.
Oh, that maybe that's why he's emo. He misses the cone.
That actually did happen with my IRL brother.
Actually?
Yeah.
I figured that's because you said my brother, like, and then you said it in character.
Well,
My
let's
brother.
go.
Let's go! Yay!
We're going to admissions office.
I'm on my
And
way.
you're going to the genie.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
on
Okay.
my way.
I will say they won't let us admit now because
Yeah, I mean it's okay. I mean you're still the graduate student. You are
I
just
still
looking
really
for
It works actually. Yeah.
you're looking for information about their program looks like.
Oh,
Say I
true.
have familiar-
We can
So-
give it
Brilliant magic
Yes,
man.
that is yes. And I can be your scribe.
of course. Okay, we'll do this.
Yeah, you
Also, while
you
we're
found
doing that, I'm
me.
working on turning
course.
my
You got me.
ring into.
It's whatever. I'm
Okay.
Will
simply-
anybody
16
rec-
hours.
okay, are you?
Okay, fantastic.
How different does he look from the other like automatons? Because he's
Like
more.
pretty like advanced.
Okay.
He looks like a much more advanced
Do you
version.
think that people will?
The automatons also did not recognize him as an automaton.
Well-
He said, "I'm an automaton," and we're like, "We do not recognize your signal."
Well, so do you think that we're going into like the big place of knowledge? You think people would recognize your like?
Scholars
make?
such as you are always looking for automatons to refurbish and work on as a honing of their arcane and artificer magic.
Just got
You
that
would
one
just a
back.
husk passed down to me.
I mean, yes, you could be working on me. I mean, in the case.
Or I made you in the make of the
Bless you.
old automaton.
Well,
Thank you.
in the case of Gamma was refurbished so that
What the hell's
Gamma,
Oh, I know.
Gamma was
Yes,
it was Gamma was refurbished by scientists hoping to make their way into one of the factions of the council.
Okay.
So perhaps that you are doing the same.
Sure. Okay. I'll forget that. Okay.
Well, I mean,
I'll just have- I can have you explain.
I'm
You're
sentient
real.
enough.
Yes.
You help me, and I help you. It is a symbiotic
Symbiotic.
relationship.
I could kiss you if you were not a robot and a man. Okay, let's do this.
Okay.
Okay.
I have no problem with it, but
I'm just not
Racist.
Am I
Homophobic.
an
What's new?
automaton? Am I an
We already knew you were racist.
Like it.
He's not homophobic. He just is not gay.
Yet.
What the?
We can change this.
He just doesn't
you just
understand.
don't understand who you are yet, and I will help you find yourself.
Okay.
Maybe you should go to prison and get.
Step into
Let's move
Let's
on.
see.
Okay. You watch as this dragonborn with the gold leaf all along his horn steps up. You can see he towers over you, like something like well over 6 feet tall. As he approaches the gates, and as he looks at you, you watch as you watch as he approaches. Okay. I didn't think that it would be you alone in here. I don't know why. I should have. I totally should have.
All this just for a pair of boots.
And now
God,
it's
I
for more
forgot.
than that pair of boots. It is for the love and affection of
another
John Pierre.
I hope John is short for something because I don't.
Jonathan.
That's better.
Jonathan.
I love him.
You watch as this dragonborn steps up, and as he pulls open these beautiful brass gates, he looks at Jean, and as he kind of nods, like noting him, and opens it. And as he does, he kind of like notices your presence too, as he looks for Jean, and he goes, "This is," and you watch as Jean goes, "Oh, this is Silk.
Just silk.
There is no surname."
No.
Right then, this is Silk of the Bell Tower. He studied under one of the great artificers in the Republic. He is one of the new transfer students of the Republic, who has appears started in the middle of a semester. Quite unusual, I know. And you watch as this dragonborn kind of nods as he goes, "Right. He has not received his robes then."
Tailoring.
Sure. There is the check-in desk that you will have to sign into, and of course you can find your dorming information as long as all of your other stuff that has been delivered via one of the numerous ships over there as well.
It should be here at this point. I think it was sent shortly after I left. If not, I mean, we could always, if need be.
I assume you did not take it with you on the airship.
No.
It was sent then through like a coaching. And he like kind of nods at Jean as Jean goes, "Yes, those Republic boys are very rich." As he's kind of like shrugging off of like, "Oh, rich jackass." He's like, "Actually, I said it in coach."
It's in the story. It's in the moving van that's coming.
I ordered valet for my stuff. You watch as the dragonborn opens up the brass gates a bit as he lets you both in, as you kind of have to trail Jean, as Jean like nods. As he continues to move on, as you guys approach the large, beautiful door of the college, and as you do, immediately there's this unique tinge that hits your nose, and that miasma that was floating everywhere that he described as the arcane runoff that's like still kind of left over from the sundering. There's a scent to it now, but it's kind of similar to what you felt and what was kind of like mingling in your senses when you entered into the weave, when you teleported here. It's that heavy magic that kind of hits your senses. And as you begin to walk in, immediately you are welcomed into a lobby. There are bookcases that line these beautifully large looming walls, and books that are almost shaking along the bookshelves. Like they are shuddering for a moment within their confines, almost like anxious little birds that are like waiting to take flight. And you can see as you're beginning to move through as well, there is a large magical fireplace the size of basically the wall. The fire reaches all the way up to the ceiling within like 10 to 12 feet tall flames that burn, though it's toasty in here, it's not overbearing. In fact, as you're walking in, immediately the sort of coastal heat and like desert heat from the outside is turned into a warming, relaxing temperature, the perfect temperate room. And as you're walking in, you can also see there now are a immediate bustling crowd of students and people moving and maneuvering about. You assume that getting here midday is probably why you didn't see anybody.
Yeah.
These are students. They are at school.
Yeah.
They're so busy. Their faces all kind of stuffed in the books. You can see now that you're also looking, the faces of the students range from bright-eyed, beaming newcomers and undergraduates to these like stormy-eyed seniors that are like exhausted. Some are taking naps in chairs and long chairs. You can now also see those shuddering books on the shelves. Some of them begin as a student waves their hand to fly out into the air and land in their lap as students are pulling books magically off of shelves that are 20 feet high and go up onto the next couple stories. You can see as well, there are the same globules of light that they saw in the libraries are floating around and kind of landing. You see one lands next to an undergraduate as this girl goes, "Oh, thank you," kind of taps one of the lights as it bobs as she taps it, as it shines on the book that she's reading. Immediately you are surrounded with students, college students, and Lace. It's up to you on how you feel about that. It is like, and it's warm, it's cozy in here, but it's also academic. And I don't think that Lace has ever been to school. I don't think Lace has ever been to school. He couldn't even read.
Nope.
He still can't read.
He can.
Just not proficiently.
Great.
Oh heavens! It's a miracle that you walked in through these doors. As you watch as
I think they would love to study him.
oh yeah.
They could take a whole class
They're
on
studying
Lace.
him. You watch as Jean turns and he goes, Silk, the tailoring sectors are going to be right by the dormitories if you need any new robes or your robes, you say, have not done yet.
Yeah, yes.
I will take you right this way. And I will talk to her about getting you gloves, perhaps, that match the robes.
Oh, I understand.
Not that I think that that's anything to hide.
But no, it can be off-putting. I get it.
I do think though that some of the undergraduates, they are like vultures. They see something interesting and well, they will talk forever. And as you're saying, like as he's saying this, you watch as there's this bright young, like very bright-eyed young woman that like skips over. She's got a stack of books in her hand, and you can see there's another set that are like floating next to her, and she's got this book bag strapped across her shoulders, and she's wearing that white and gold robes.
Yeah.
You can see she doesn't have any horns, but she does seem to have what appears to be like gold leaves that are plaited around her ears, almost like cuffs, that sort of like, hide the fact that she's human a bit. As she sort of like stops in front of you guys, as she looks completely ignoring you, Jean, as she goes, "Hello, Jean. I was wondering, some of the girls and I were thinking that tonight we were going over to the Alcazar, into the performing district, if you wanted to see one of the shows. I hear they're doing the Gold Dragon again." As you watch as he kind of like puts a hand on her shoulder and like has to like kind of move her to the side as he goes, "Oh, yes. In fact, I would love to see some of you guys in your seats studying. And then I will see you later for fun and revelry, yes?" And you watch as she kind of like pouts and her shoulders slump, and she goes, "Right, I am so sorry, Artisan John, okay." As she kind of like goes back to her chair, defeated, as he looks at you and he goes, "Vultures." As you continue on to this beautiful spiral, elegant, opulent staircase that is coated in this same gold that you follow up, and eventually you make your way to an arching entryway that leads into some kind of dormitory that you assume there will be like a dressing room with like places. As he moves your way up, there's an automaton at a counter waiting for you as you get up there, as she kind of tilts her head. Hello? Is it in Discord?
No.
Okay. Is it a group chat I'm not in?
No.
Whatever.
That's not real.
There's an automaton waiting at a desk as she tilts her head as she goes, "Hello.
Hi.
Are you here to get a dormitory assigned or moved?
Yes.
How can I assist you today?"
You just asked.
Which is it? Are you? And you
Oh,
watch as John
oh.
kind of cuts in and he goes, "You really need to talk to them
I
like
know,
they
I
are
know.
robots."
Assignment for dormitories, please.
I know the undergraduates do this all the time. Sometimes they talk to them like they are humans. They are just automatons. He knocks and he goes, "She is here for..." I know, I do it too. He is here for new dormitory assignments as And you watch as she claps. But of course, you can find your way to B12. What was your name?
Silk.
Silk. And you watch as she begins to go through her records. What was the surname?
There wasn't any.
You watch as her eyes are dimming and like lighting up and dimming and lighting up as she's doing that thing where she's thinking again.
I look over at John. I'm like,
This is just how they think.
okay.
They're communicating with a vast power network that's connected to one of the power sources.
Yeah.
They
Should-
normally they're pretty quick.
Should she give me? Should I just go through the room that she gave me? She said B12.
Sure, I mean, you might not see your robes in there until she finds it, but yeah, I don't know. Normally they're much faster. I will, you know what? I'll get the robe for you if she ends up finding it, and I'll bring it to you.
Okay, great.
In the meantime, yes, it will appear otherwise in the dressing room.
Oh, okay, cool. So what do I need? So should I go? Should I go to the dressing room? I can just wait here.
I
I
don't know,
mean-
it's never taken this long. Dimming lights on and off and on and off as she's still looking. Doesn't seem like there's a silk in her system.
Is it possible that like the registration hadn't gone through on her end? Like I'm not sure how long the processing
it's automatic.
takes.
No, it's automatic. You're sure there wasn't a surname that you signed? Possibly a family ancestor
I mean,
name?
I think the only. Well, I don't have a surname. I'm not sure if there would have been one that I was enrolled under that I just didn't unaware
Like
of.
your parents, perhaps, might have enrolled you in.
No,
But
that's
of
kind
course.
of a touchy subject. Sorry.
Your full name is Lace Lady.
Lace the Dark Lady.
Yeah, literally.
Lace Lady.
I'm sorry, this is so embarrassing.
No,
I normally
it's fine. I'm just.
you know what? You make your way over to the dressing room.
Okay.
He kind of like pokes at the robot as its like head moves a little bit, as it's just like thinking.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'll be right back out then. I'm just gonna.
You make your way over?
Yeah, I'll walk just right.
Yeah, you're walking into essentially a dormitory. You can see like it's a lobby as well. There is like a central fireplace, except this one is boasting a beautiful blue fire that's giving off a very cool feeling to the room, like this like wave of almost like a cooling, like a mist effect kind of hits you for a moment as you're looking around. You can see there's sconces that are magically lit all around the room. There are like dressing rooms that you don't have a robe yet. Give me an investigation check as you're like looking around.
13.
A 13.
Yeah.
Okay, with a 13, you notice. Looks like mostly everyone that is like coming through here. There's a couple like different like doorways that lead up to probably different dormitory sectors. You can see 5 across the wall that lead up to stairs that go up probably into rooms. And you can see there's also on the back wall, looks like there's some dressing rooms, looks like there's some like changing areas for like people that are coming in and out, maybe like a bathrooms and showers if there's like school sports or anything like that. But as you're making your way over with a 13, you see there looks to be, you find on the other side of the room an empty armoire with what looks to be like a coat rack. And hanging from that coat rack, you can see heavily embroidered white and gold robes that are hanging there. And in the patches on the arms, you can see it reads Ultram Enum. And there's a similar patch on the other arm that reads Echinacea, which is presumably a name of like a student. And you're looking at the robes, probably a first year. They're incredibly small, probably a female.
Okay.
But it looks like maybe coming in and out from like the bathrooms or something. First year took their cloak off.
Does it look like it would fit?
It looks like it'd be really tight, but like you could put it on,
Okay.
and you would have robes on. But it's not gonna even at standing at like 5'4", you're pretty small, but like you're pretty built.
Yeah.
You have wings.
Yeah.
They're skeletal, but you have broad shoulders.
Yeah.
So you're definitely
Does it look like there's any other robes anywhere?
As you're looking around on the 13, it looks like you're lucky that somebody left robes just hanging in this armoire that they didn't take.
I'm gonna put them on.
Would it? Sorry, just
And-
for.
Sorry, you
No,
can,
no, no.
you can go.
No, I was just gonna say, what did the other patch say? One said the name, the other said.
It said, hold on. Sorry, sometimes when I don't think I need something, I close it. When I think I've said it, I go click and I
Done.
just close the
Sold.
tab.
Ultima.
Nope. It was.
Oh, you.
It was. It was it was Alterum Anum.
That was on one of them?
Yeah.
Okay, and the other one was a name.
Okay.
And it was the name, it read the name, this I didn't close, it read the name, maybe I did close it. It was like, Echinacea.
Was the name on the patch?
Yes.
And I'm assuming that all the
Alterum
robes
Anum.
had a patch with their with names on it.
It was, it was Alterum Anum, and then a name, like on the other
Okay.
shoulder of a name.
I'm
like,
going to
Echicena.
take the robe,
Yeah.
and I'm going to, with my incredible sleight of hand ability, I want to remove the patch with the name on it.
Okay. You are proficient at weaving. We know this.
Yes.
I'm gonna give you proficiency. Give me. So I'll let you use sleight of hand. You're not adding a proficiency, but I'll let you use sleight of hand, which is a skill you're proficient
Yeah.
at. Otherwise, I would probably say this isn't a sleight of hand check, because you're not like stealing it.
Yeah.
This is a sleight of hand check, I will say, to grab it out of this armoire, but also to remove this patch. So give me a sleight of hand.
33.
Fantastic. You grab it and slip it on.
I have a plus 16
And
to sleight
as
of
you
hand.
do, you find it's embroidered in, and it's masterfully so. You
I feel bad like taking it out. I'm like, oh man.
you palm one of your daggers ever so slightly, cut one of the embroidery strings, and you're able to find the perfect spot where you're able to pull two of the strings, and the entire thing comes unraveled. There's one small little thread that comes loose in the process, and you pluck it off, smooth it over. Looks like nothing is over there.
Okay, I'm gonna put the patch in my pocket
Keep it?
as opposed to leaving it on the floor.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna squeeze myself into the robes.
You I will say, it's tight. You can't really move your shoulders, and your wings are absolutely crushed.
Okay. I'm gonna walk back towards John,
Okay.
and as I walk, I'll be like, so there was a set of robes in the room that I was given, but maybe the long time was that they were not ready to be put on yet. I walk out like
You watch as you're
clearly
walking out.
in too small of robes.
Jean is leaned over the counter talking with this automaton as he looks, and he goes, "Oh, Sil! Yes, sir. Yeah, I was just talking with one of the verbena. Interesting that there was one in there. Yes, possibly. She said that there was. She could not find that name in the records.
I don't know. Clearly, this was not ready to be put on by me yet.
Oh
but
no,
I did my
that
best.
that looks yeah, like a first or second years. Oh, give me a twirl.
I waddle in a circle.
No, it looks great on you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
It really accentuates those arms.
Oh. The little twigs I have of arms.
I would not call those twigs, not in that.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
As there was not a name given in the system, I'm not sure what form to send you off to, but
Well, I mean, if this might be a stupid, but I have a room at the Sundown Inn, Sundrop Inn. The name is escaping me. I'm gonna roll history.
It was the
Sunset, sundown, sun.
The setting sun.
The setting sun inn. I got myself a room there. As I was getting ready to step into the college. I could stay there while waiting for.
If some of your stuff are there, I encourage you to get it. But no, this will be finalized soon and shortly.
Okay.
And honestly, I've got one of the I have one of the graduate suites. So if there's anything, I've got a couch that you can sleep on.
John.
I have a couch that you can sit
Oh,
on.
that would be lovely. Yeah, that would be great.
Oh my bad.
It's not to brag, but the graduates, the suites are they're very nice. They're
Well,
large enough.
twist my leg if.
It doesn't look like you can twist at all. In
No,
that.
I cannot do
I
much.
think
in
it
this.
would
D-
stop
Is it?
it.
Could I take it off? Is that okay? If I, would I get like shunned for not wearing the robes?
You could take it off if you're with me. I just would keep it on if you're, walking around
Okay,
alone.
it's I can tailor it.
One of the
I
verbena.
I can tailor it myself when I
Sure.
get to.
One of the verbena would probably stop you.
Okay, great. So can I take it off now that I'm with you?
Sure.
Great. I'm gonna like.
Oh no.
Should we just take
You're
it off?
removing a layer of clothing. Oh, what will I do? I'll hold it for you.
Oh, thank you so much.
You watch as he
Lace is taken very aback as he's actively being flirted with.
as he throws it over his arm. Do you want me to show you to anything in the college? Is there's any area that you want to see? Or if
Well, I
you're
did want
wanted to get your stuff from the setting sun.
I did want to look at for the boots that we had talked about when we first met.
Oh yes.
Way
that
back
is,
when,
of
like
course.
an hour
I
ago.
forgot that's how we got here.
I also forgot.
I do because I
forgot it.
I was going to forget too, which is why I'm like I want to make sure I get to that before.
It's going to be on one of the lower levels. That is a one of our equipment chambers.
Great.
It's going to be closer to one of the powerhouses. Have you ever seen them?
I have not.
They are incredible.
Well, I would love to see them.
And he watches. You're upstairs right now. He begins to walk you downstairs back into the lobby. As that's happening, you guys approach the gates. There
Of
is
the
a
enrollment?
there's a large dragonborn gold covered horns waiting, like arms crossed, kind of just like leaning against one of the gates.
In my hand, I have a notebook of sorts. Or rather, I have it like slung, like just in my hand, like a pen nearby. Go on.
Hello there. We are looking for the admissions office.
This is the admission gates. You are looking for admissions offices. Unfortunately, that unless there is an issue with your current enrollment, you need to change a class. The admissions offices are closed until the fall.
Oh no!
Can I help you with something else?
We were looking for I guess
A tour of sorts.
Are you students of the Emporium?
not yet. I am currently said to be enrolled next semester.
He is a graduate student of Strixhaven, looking to
Oh, of Strixhaven.
Of course, yes.
perfect his arcane ability here underneath your tutelage of the
You
Emporium.
are a magistrate hoping to become an arcanist.
Well, of course. We came here few weeks early. How far until the next semester?
Fall?
Fall. Like how far until
It's
fall?
just hit spring.
We're
Winter
here a few
just
we're here a
ended.
few seasons early. We wanted to get a tour of the place to see if this was the correct choice to ignite my abilities. But
Roll a. What is it? I will allow you to roll a persuasion or a deception
Okay.
check.
do I have to make my decision before or after?
He's just so enthusiastic.
And now his whole ass head is
So
on the
eager.
couch.
What's
Oh,
my deception?
Would I
I'll
be
do a
able to?
persuasion check.
Would I? Be
I
able
allow
to get
advantage. Are
Okay.
you with them?
Okay.
Or did you
Advantage.
with
No,
LeBron?
no, they're with the.
Okay. 19.
A 19.
Yeah.
With a 19, you make your way, sort of like up to the gates, and you're pretty like you're standing face to face. You've got like your shoulders squared. You look, as confident as you can as
Yeah.
you say this, and he sort of like looks you up and down. Okay. Okay. What is Ancora doing?
That's not Ancora, that's me.
oh my god.
Okay. You. Okay. Awesome.
Austin.
Oh, what's under the couch? Oh, her ball. Both of her balls are under the couch. You watch. You watch as he kind of like looks you over and he goes, "I'm not sure how frequently we give tours this early in the year, but you have come all this way. I will have one of the automatons show you towards the office, although it is mostly closed."
Well, thank
Time
you.
of year.
I thought that from what I heard, we were able to get a tour.
Who did you speak to?
I spoke with one of my professors.
Do you know who they were in contact with here? Name one of the tenured professors, perhaps.
With someone in contact here?
Yes.
I have no idea. Sorry, that was not part of my...
They sent you... you traveled here by airship.
Yes, we were.
She started giving her
This is the first time Dorian's hearing of an airship.
Just the blank smile on Dorian's face. Nothing much.
We were touring around this part of the continent before we considered locations a bit further out.
It's very warm here, I'm sorry. You see, I'm still in my winter coat.
Well, there was a robot that could take it for me.
Oh, please. I should have offered sooner.
Durian's twig arms as he's like stretching. Of course, I can show you towards the leasing or the enrollment office.
I'm gonna pull out my notebook. And you had also, we were also seeking to speak with what's her name? Oh, we are looking to speak with Professor Sage.
High Arcanist Sage.
Yes. He is.
Sage's library.
Of course, yes.
As you can as you can see,
yes.
I am obviously automaton, but my rehabilitator here is what I could call him.
Big Papa here.
Has helped to refurbish.
Rehabilitator is the word you were going with?
My Arcanist here has helped to reforge and renew my state. We were looking to speak with her about any possible further understanding of what I am or where I came.
I am familiar, of course, with the Arcanists, but and you watch as he just ignores you a little, and he looks back towards Durian. I can have one of the automatons show you towards the enrollment, and if there is an Arcanist that can speak with you or get you in contact, I'm sure that Sage would like to see such a different looking specimen. He's marvelous to look at, I would say.
Thank you so much. You know, one of the reasons why we... He, him.
Okay.
What does that mean?
It's a proper custom from.
Did you not say he to me?
I said he because I thought I was under the impression that Sage was a woman.
Oh, wait, is Sage a man or a woman?
Sage is a woman.
Wait,
Then
what's
why'd you
that?
say a man? You said he. He is quite interested in old specimens like this.
There's something I did.
What? What is happening?
He, him.
That's going in the notes.
He. Him.
I'm so sorry. You are sent off with an automaton towards the enrollment office.
What's this automaton's name?
The automaton that's taking you?
Yeah, I'm asking its name.
You watch as the automaton nods and goes, I am not given a name. I am one of the many Vermena that run this, that run the admissions gates.
We don't have to ask for all of their names.
She didn't have a name ready.
I want to.
You
Most
get
of
an
them
idea
won't
that
have names.
you get an idea that the ones that had names were the ones specifically under Sage.
Yeah.
Naming those things isn't really. It's not really common.
I'm learning.
That's why he's here.
Oops. You're
Where are we going? Let's just get past this.
you're shown off to an admissions office. You are so sorry. Okay.
I'm really sorry. Why?
No, I'm sorry. Okay, because I need to get it together. You really lost me. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay.
We're gonna get expelled. us.
I fucking hate you.
Okay.
Him.
God, I spelled monastery wrong in my notes. Okay. Oh my god, I spelled it wrong again.
Monsterary. I bet that's how you
Okay.
spelled it.
Daharaya.
Okay, you begin to make your way throughout the glass-laid flooring of the city. Eventually, you begin off in the distance to hear what sounds like singing for a moment. And as you begin to make your way towards the singing, you're not entirely sure where you're going, but upon asking some of the automaton, they point you in the direction of one of the more southern parts of town towards the port. And you begin to make your way towards the water, and you start to see more and more of these beautifully built statues of the Marid, of these elemental genies that are pouring out lamps that are pouring crystal water or crystal that's made to look like water out of their lamps and into fountains that are surrounded with frozen water. And as you begin to make your way closer and closer, you eventually hear this beautiful singing begin to echo out through the square. And as you turn one of the corners, and you can see the beautiful ocean that kind of extends out before you. There is a dock, though it's not a normal, traditional, just wood plank dock. You can see it's much more opulent than that. There, in translucent waves of pale blue and green and purple, follow like silk ribbons along a dancer's hands as a dancer is stepping through this beautiful, graceful routine on the pathway up to one of these docks along one of the cobblestone, or not cobblestone, but like one of the beautifully created brass fences. And you watch as this dancer moves, their feet kind of almost floating into the air off into these steps. Their silk moves in these magical shapes. They almost act as another performer in the routine. You can see following the lead of the fluid movements, but adding extra flourishes and more detail into the act. The ribbons take the form of, for a moment, a person, as this ribbon dancer is dancing with the silk. And as the dance kind of reaches its close, as you're getting closer and closer, you can see the performer raising both of their hands skyward, shoots off this streaking ray of color out of their hands as the silk transforms into that look of a person next to them, and they both bow as color splotches all around you as the miasma in the air shifts and reacts to that magic, as the air kind of ripples in that same, almost in the same way that you almost kind of saw when you guys were in the weave and you saw like the world reacting to magic around you. The air shifts as well as this actor's magic kind of like mingles with the miasma. They both bow, the dancer and the ribbon silk form of themselves, with the ribbons once again fall and they just become ribbons at their side. And you can see that there's a small crowd of humans and like a couple tiefling and dragonborns, that, like of students of the college that are dressed in their golden and white robes that kind of like clap as this dancer bows towards you as they hop off the fence and they begin. You can do that. As they begin to make their way off north of the dock, or off east of the docks, towards this beautiful but quaint building. It's covered in not quite the same glass as the rest of the city. In fact, this building is made out of something slightly different. You can see it is one of the only wooden structures in the city. It looks older than everything else, and rather than that same gold, white, and blue theme, you're seeing there's a sprawling red sort of like mahogany wood that this structure is built out of. It almost looks kind of out of the ordinary of the rest of the city. And as you get closer, there is a deafening, almost gong sound that sounds from one of the tall towers as this dancer sort of tiptoes their way there.
She also did that.
As this dancer tiptoes their way there, graceful as ever, as they sort of bow at the sound of the gong, as it looks like it's welcoming them back in. You can see there's paths and almost like a small garden that's well maintained and full of life that's situated outside of this monastery. But as you're looking at the sprawling vines that creep up this wood, the monk kind of continues, or the dancer monk continues on and disappears behind the giant mahogany red door that leads inside the monastery.
When should I become your familiar?
To do it now, so that we don't have to like come inside and be like
Yeah. He'll go find like an alleyway or something. There's somewhere hidden that I can go to.
It's really hard to find anywhere that's not polished and well lit and very in the
I can
open.
do this. I can say that I'm really magic and I can make my familiar look like an animal or a person.
I think it would just draw too much
Okay,
attention.
let's go over to a little less lit. I'm gonna go "Brrrr," and then you can turn into a squirrel. or something.
There is no. There's not like a
What about the bathroom?
bathroom or something.
I
Did they
mean,
watch you in there?
you were just like in a public library that had a bathroom. You can go behind a tree and hope
Yeah.
that nobody sees you.
Yeah,
Sure.
I do that.
You
And
go
I
behind a
turn
tree.
into a
Make a stealth
what?
check.
Oh man.
Uh,
What animal do you want me? Like, what, if you had a familiar, what would you want?
You can't be any flying things. Or you can, they just can't fly. Which would be awkward because you have to hop. Maybe like cat?
Okay. That's a 6.
Great.
You know what?
Okay.
You're almost.
No,
you
you know
watch
what?
this.
They
Nope.
found your
You know
ass.
what?
If someone catches us, I have a plan.
Make that a 10.
Okay.
Oh, that's not bad.
You think that you are being. That's really funny.
Uh-oh.
A
There's
little
some-
funny.
You watch as you think that you're being as stealthy as you can. You go behind this tree and you transform wild shape into a cat. And as you do, Lavro goes boom and like it acts like it's some great feat of magic. And you see about 3 students who were just watching the silk dancer turn and see Lavro do that and go.
Oh, okay.
They absolutely all see you though. As they go,
He'll hop on your shoulder.
you like kind
Actually,
of clamber on.
he sits on your head.
My head.
Yep.
Oh my head.
He's mind controlling you.
Oh my god, the cat is the real genie.
You make your
Yeah.
way towards the wooden building.
Yep,
The
let's go
monastery?
inside.
Uh,
Open the door. Hey, it's
you
me, I'm
open the door.
magical.
Hey, it's me.
I'm going to
Um,
school, I need education.
As soon as you enter, it is immediately
Thanks, Wingle.
My goat.
the interior is immediately filled with this almost intense smell of incense, and it's bright in here as there's these gorgeous stained glass windows that do match the rest of the town that are shining light and beautiful refractions across the entire room. But you walk in and it is a smaller room than you were expecting. It's certainly for lack of a better term, a performer's monastery. You're expecting maybe like a church or pews or some kind of dais with an altar on it. But you walk in and the first thing that you see are candles lit with the differing scents of incest, all glowing. Incest.
You said incest.
Incense. Incense. I said it right the first time. Incense.
You did not say that the first time.
Anyway,
And that's
so-
where we're
And meteors fall and you all die. And
We
you
all
die.
turned our head like boom.
Incense.
Buzzword.
Incense.
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 I'm never using this word ever again.
Good.
This is why we've never been in a monastery. Incense that are all. I
thought
think
you
I
did.
did say incense.
You said it right the
Yeah,
first
sure.
time. You did not say it right the second time.
These candles with lit
Flip it.
incense that are glowing with different colors or kind of like wafting like clouds of smoke into the air. And at the very back of it all, front and center, is a massive stage. You can see this performer is making their way up onto this massive stage as there are a numerous amount of different performers. None of them are wearing the gold and white uniforms of the colleges, but they are all dancing and laughing and giggling as it looks like a performer's troupe in here. As
It's kind of like how it looks inside my lamp. Just a little bit. Like
You see there are-
candle, incense,
Yeah.
all that kind of stuff.
you actually do see
You've
there's
been in there.
cushions rather than pews, there's like cushions and pillows and blankets that are all strewn about and tapestries that are all strewn about on the floor so that anyone can come in and just sit and watch. And there are.
These people know how to live. Not those hard, uncushy little pews that hurt my butt. Cushions.
You immediately feel more at home, as it looks like there is a practice that is going on the stage. As a performance troupe is beginning to practice its act for later that night. You can see there's a couple different performers. They're all dressed in silks, in familiar reds and purples and deep, bright, vibrant colors, unlike the sort of like muted, iridescent tones that use our pastel tones that you saw throughout the entire city. These are vibrant and ostentatious and a little obnoxious.
Does anyone look like me?
And I will say, littered among the troupe, you do see a couple water ganassi.
Yes, my people are here.
Socialize.
Squad goals.
You clog me?
No, I'm calling
Oh,
you.
okay.
As you walk
Are you
in,
coming with me?
Yeah, I'll stay on your shoulder.
I guess so. Are they busy? Like they're in a show right now?
they're not in a show, you just see there's some different acts that are practicing. You walk in, and I will say that silk dancer that you saw outside kind of turns around, notices you guys, and gracefully, like almost like a deer, prances off the steps and sort of lands in front of you, their foot outstretched as they kind of give you a bow, and they look up and they go, "How may I help you today?"
Well, I'm just like, this place is awesome, by the way. I love this. Love what you've done with it. So all the cushions and stuff, so comfy.
Thank you.
Anyways, so actually I've done a performance quite like yours, except I had less clothes on. Anyways, I was saying,
a performer!
this place is awesome, and I was looking for like maybe someone who is a little bit higher authority, so I could talk to them and like I want to get into school, and that I heard rumors that if you have like genie powers, they let you into school, like kind of, maybe, first chance.
What do you think?
An idiot.
What the hell's happening?
What do you think I am?
The animals.
You said pudding?
No, he said you are the
Night
You said
brass
Jin. Sorry,
one
I was checking
at
something.
the-
You said Jin earlier. Just wanted to point out that's elementals of the planet air.
I meant the one that water is.
That's
I
Mars.
just said Jin as a general term because.
Sorry,
a
I
lot
was
of
looking
things
at that earlier and I was like, hold on,
Racist.
now
Like
I
it's funny,
should
you're not even
probably
lying.
check.
It's not even like, oh my god, the thing wrong because I was lying.
I'm not lying.
No, you're just an idiot.
Yeah. Anyway,
In the real world, they just say Jin and it's fine. No one cares.
you watch as this figure sort of like straightens up. You watch as now that you're looking at this figure, they have this colorful patchwork hood on that they kind of pull down, and the first thing you immediately see is the ears. They're webbed ears that are fish-like in nature, and
Yeah, I
you
got
watch
those
as
too.
they have, now that you're looking at their face, their skin lights in the stained glass that's reflecting from the light outside on iridescent scales. And though their skin isn't quite blue, it's tinted in a slight, almost teal color, though it's mostly tan from being outside. There is a level
Red
you can
fish.
tell of ganassi in there, though probably not a full ganassi.
Like me.
As
Who goes
they
there?
still do have the ears and the iridescent scales. You said you wanted to go
School.
to school.
Yes.
Oh, so not the performer then, in
no,
academic
I
time.
perform and I want to go to school now. I raise lots of money performing, and I want to go to school now.
Oh, and you watch as he turns around and he goes to the stage and kind of like opens his arms. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have a nerd in our house today. And you watch as a lot of the performers turn to you as they kind of like, there's some hoots and they go, woo, woo, as they kind of like clap, and he swivels to you. So you are then a academic studier, you want to be an arcanist, you want to make robots that will take
No,
over the
that's
world?
so boring. I don't want to do that.
Oh, robots that take over the world are
No,
boring.
That's so boring. You just do a robot, they explode, go boom, like what happened here. So boring, like why? I don't want to do that.
So yesterday.
I
This
wanna
casually
go to
brings
school
us the most
so I can
catastrophic event
make
in
my
the
own
city.
business. And also, I love
I told
magic.
you
You don't love
9/11.
magic? Magic's awesome.
Oh, we love magic in this house, but we don't need the school to teach us that we love magic.
Okay, but like,
Got
you
him.
go to school and learn more magic. No? Like, that's my train of thought.
Oh, I don't think so. I think that we learn all the magic that we need right here in this building. Don't you feel it? The magic of
Can you
song,
feel it?
of dance,
Can I roll
friendship,
Arcana?
the magic of the lights in here. Yeah, roll Arcana.
Okay. Hopefully I don't do badly.
Can I can't guidance you with cat.
Your cat.
Meow.
A 25.
very good.
24.
24. You look around and that arcane runoff that you saw all throughout the streets outside, you walk in here and you notice that miasma's gone. It didn't follow you in. In fact, it seemed like it waited at the door. And now that you're looking at the building, the wood, the mahogany, you're realizing that it's notably different. This monastery is a sore thumb. It's beautiful, but it's notably different than the rest of the exterior of the city. And the interior, too, is also much less polished than everything else. There's still the stained glass, and it is still artistic in nature and beautiful to look at, like much of the rest of the city. It's still clean, but it is almost intentionally other. And for some reason, with a 25? With a 24, just under that mark,
25. Do I need it?
you cannot put
I'll
your
do it.
finger.
25.
25?
I got a 1.
At first, you cannot put your finger on possibly why that miasma doesn't follow you in here. But you look at the walls, and as you do, you kind of notice there is a sheen to them. There's some kind of enchantment, and they ripple with what looks to be some kind of field of magic that looks like it's repelling the arcane runoff. The magic in here and the air in here is easier to breathe. You're not struggling to feel and contain the magic inside of you with the arcane runoff and the mana that's flowing outside like erratically. In here it feels calmer, more natural. It's not as tampered with as it is outside.
So outside pollution inside clean air. They must have got a bunch of snake bites in there.
You watch as this performer kind of looks at you and goes, "You can say you want to go be a, what do you say, nerd at the school, or you look like you are blessed with something. You look like you are here knowing the purpose of what these temples represent. You look like fate brought you into my stage.
Said
Am
the
I right?
words.
Lady Fate is quite acquaintance, so maybe. Who knows?
Lady Fate.
Yeah.
Lady Fate.
You don't know, lady?
Oh, I know many ladies. But Lady Fate, I cannot put my finger on. What I do know, though,
Man fate.
I
She
do
loves
know.
to play the guitar.
I do know the Maritz.
I mean, I hope I don't know, but maybe I
know.
look. No, maybe.
I know of the lights. I know of the rich history of the city of old Zakara. Before they turned it into the whatever tourist trap it is now. And I see in your eyes there is a part of that glimmer of faith in you as well, a glimmer of the light.
I do like to be happy.
Oh, don't we all? Don't we all like to laugh and be happy? So what is it? You come into this temple on fate's accord, speaking of ladies. Well, I cannot deny a fellow, delightful acquaintance. I talk about ladies.
I like that.
So what else would you like to discuss?
Well, I don't know. I wanted to go to school because they told me that I could learn more things. But if I can learn stuff here, then maybe I don't even have to go to school.
Well, you can learn plenty of what you need here. Isn't that right? And you watch as the people on the stage, there's a couple
Livro
now
joins
that,
a cult. Yes.
there's a couple
Hey,
of performers
I would
that
be the
sort
first
of,
person.
Fair
that
enough.
sort of sit on the steps, and you can see one of the performers as they're sitting on the steps. They're not wearing silks or dance shoes. You can see they do, however, have what appears to be this long, almost flowy dress that's made of different silks that hang down, not for dancing, but for decorative elements. And you can see inside of the pockets of this beautiful silk jacket, they pull out a deck of cards that they splay out
I
as
see
they
that.
are
I
flipping
also have.
through.
No, I don't. I got silly jacket.
trauma from deck of cards.
There is plenty that we can teach you here in our own school of the arts, if you will.
Okay.
You don't need to go to that fancy, uptight, polluted school up in the south reaches of the town. They sundered this city. We make it bright again.
They didn't do that. Hold on, I need to talk to my cat about this.
But of course, tell your cat that if she needs anything, I would be delighted to discuss all manners
I'm gonna
of
hold
pussy.
my cat.
She, her.
I mean, I don't think that's shit. She had a pretty big penis on my cat.
The
Like,
cat cover.
Cat rolls over and shows it
my
off.
apologies.
imagine
Swats
having
at
that
you.
on your shoulder, right?
He swats at you. Why are you showing my milk?
I don't want you by me anymore.
Ready? He, him.
Him.
We both did it with our familiars.
Oh my god. No idea.
Oh my gato!
Anyways, I don't know. Like, do I need to like show you proof or anything, or you just believe me?
I thought you were talking to your cat.
I did. Sorry.
What?
Back to my
You're
cat. You don't go to the school and learn shit.
It could be useful to school.
Yeah, man. It's always just like, I'm sure I can get like permission
Sorry.
from him to go downstairs and just like say I have to explore all genie magic.
And if it doesn't work, then what do you mean?
And I go to school and say, oh, I have genie power. They just, these genie don't love me. You can come help. Okay, we'll do that.
Just don't sign contracts.
Okay, cat say okay.
And I'll sign any contract you
So,
provide.
do I need to like show you proof I do magic shit? Or you
Just
believe
sign
me?
this
Look at my
contract.
eyeballs.
Your cat says that it's alright that you enter our halls instead of going to school.
Yeah, I mean, my cat.
I trust your cat as well. In fact, they say that cats see into every single plane there is, and they see past that of our mortal shells and our mortal coils. Now, tell me this. There is no acceptance test or admission you need into this school of arts. And there is only one question that we have.
Will you sell your soul to us?
Robin will.
Sign the contract now.
How many cards do you want to pull?
Oh, hell no!
Hell no.
But I know about the
You
deck of
pulled
cards.
the Ace of Hearts.
Would I have ever heard of it? Hey, would I have ever
No
heard
shot.
of it?
This
Didn't you
is
pull
the
a card?
deck.
No, you're the only one.
Am I the only one who pulled?
Yes.
Because we didn't get offered it.
Robin,
you were
you
the
did
only
not
one
see
who was
it.
fate touched.
Fuck.
I
Can
don't
I-
see it? What do you mean?
You did not see the deck of cards
Oh,
that he
but
pulled.
okay, I think meant
No,
I
no,
didn't
no.
see
You
this
did
and I'm
not
like,
see the
am I
deck of
blind?
cards that Lavro pulled.
Can I roll history to see if they have the same backing as the other cards?
A roll history check.
More fun that way.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
I lean
We'll
forward
find
and
a way.
I'm like sniffing the cards.
You've been
19.
a marble. We are about to get derailed.
Oh,
19.
I'm so excited.
Someone's gonna get sent to a cup.
Wait. music
Not
box.
again.
I'm so
excited.
Hold on 1 second. Music box. 19.
With a 19,
I'm gonna actually pull from the deck.
the card that you pulled,
Is this your hazing?
there was no actual backing to it,
Okay.
and you never saw a box that it came with. The card that you pulled in your memory was just there, and then it wasn't. And when you had to pull onto it again, it was suddenly there. You only remember the strings and the face of the masked porcelain woman's depiction on the card back, and nothing else. These cards do have designs that you can see. I will say with a 19, they don't have a very strong resemblance, but you also can't really remember the resemblance they
Deck
had.
of many more things. How many cards should I pull? Should I say 10?
Oh my
Jesus
god, what's
Christ.
wrong with you?
You do whatever
I'll
Laverne
roll a
would do.
d20. I'll let the d20 decide.
Why?
I like it. I
No,
like it. I
just
like it. I
pick.
like it.
20?
Big designs!
7.
You pull 7
I'll
cards?
pull 7.
So excited.
7 cards!
But what if it was one lower?
Someone's going to die.
I'll let the cat get
Someone's
off my
going to
shoulder. You
die!
can get off my
Pull
shoulder.
7 cards.
I don't leave your shoulder. I'm very.
Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Just pull.
We are going to die.
I'm
Someone's
so
going to die.
excited.
Someone's going to
And
die.
I
Someone's going to
want
die.
this one.
Well, they all happened to him.
That one's
What
too
if the
desperate.
cat
That
picks
one
one?
wants too much. The cat's gonna pick the death card for me. 3. This one's talking to me. In between you two, I know you're there.
Are these mine?
You wanna pick one, Jesse?
Can I?
Yeah. Just don't kill me.
Help, Paul.
You have to keep the one that you chose. You have to keep it.
Robin paws at one as a
I
cat.
paw at this one.
Oh, but of
Which one?
course,
This one? This
Yeah.
one, Justin?
your
Yeah.
knowing
He thinks we're
mistress.
doing a magic trick.
This is the one that you chose. Pick 2 more. If the
Not
one you
that
chose
one.
kills me, I'm gonna choose this one.
Not that one.
Alright, now you guys get a vote for one more. This is the last one. Pick one.
That one right there.
Oh,
All three.
Are these tarot cards?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, Christian.
What'd you get?
You guys want to flip your cards over?
Sure. Okay,
Okay.
Christian first.
9 of coins. Don't know what that means.
No clue with that. I'm gonna be poor.
You kind of look like her.
Okay, your turn.
I don't think this is a
What
deck
the-
of many things because they have a deck of many things and
Okay.
she's not using it. So
Many
I think,
more things.
I think we're okay.
Okay, then you.
We have all the decks.
Well,
that
if
exist.
this is a place of fate, it's probably just tarot cards.
I think
Can I
it's just
reveal
tarot.
mine?
Yeah.
9 of Wands.
Okay.
2 9s.
Would we get 2 9s?
So
Yeah,
far, right
9
now.
we
of coins,
did.
9 of hearts, or 9 of.
I got an 8 of cups.
Okay.
5 of cups.
A lot of cups.
The hermit.
Which way? Which way? Reversed or? Okay.
8 of wands. And Queen of wands.
Don't flip it.
Oh,
Did you have it the other way?
it was like that.
Yep. And which one? And you? So these are the 7 people. What did Robin pull?
The 9 of Wands.
The 9 of Wands.
And
Okay.
that's the 9 of cups.
Uh,
Why
you
is she
watch.
upside down?
You watch as
It doesn't matters.
It doesn't.
um
What does it look like?
you
It's
watch
like a gay
as the
Chinese man.
performer
So I said it looked like you.
you watch as the performer leans in as he says,
Like that.
7. You are more ambitious than I had properly expected.
What if I said fuck it all 20?
I don't think it's a deck of many things.
Is there a reason that you pulled 7?
Just chose a random number. Let's take this die for me.
7 cards. Do you know what there are 7 of in this world? There are many. But do you know what there are 7 of?
No, I don't know. Tell me.
They say long ago, in a plane far from this one, inaccessible and barred from any mortal, there lies a land of gods, locked away forever, barred from interfering with that of mortal means. And they say they have 7 homes there, 7 heavens, if you will. 7 gods for 7 heavens, for 7 realms. 7 cards. Do you dream of seeing heaven, Lavro?
I never told you my name. How you know that?
And I never told you mine.
I don't know your name either. Yeah, tell me.
Gerard,
Okay, that's cool, man. I like that name. It started with a J or a G?
the Ace of Hearts. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hello.
Duh.
And that's where we're gonna end this session.
Isn't that what I said earlier? I said Ace of
Wait,
Hearts.
what?
What the fuck is that?
Huh. I don't
The
know.
Ace of Hearts?
Yeah.
Crossover. Crossover.
Isn't that your campaign?
Same naming conventions, but.
Oh,
not
we're getting
same.
raided.
Oh,
Oh,
Keep
really?
going, Harmony.
Do your what you don't
We have
see.
another hour, technically.
It's
Yeah.
11:37.
Yeah, we have another hour till 12:30.
Here's what I'll say.
Thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid. Here's what I'll say. Gerard, as he reaches his hand out and he says the Ace of Hearts, he gestures as he gestures, like he gestures his arms out as he waves to the performers behind him as he says, "Welcome to my myriad, welcome to my circus, welcome to my stage, welcome to many things, but most of all, welcome to my family.
Oh Lord.
Oh no.
We are performers at heart. We are protectors of the old way of old Zahara. We relish in the history that was before the Sundering, before the Arcanists ruined and sundered the good name of this fate-filled city. Welcome
You joined a cult.
to my deck of many, many things.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
So, okay, Matthew, you
Okay.
pulled 7 cards.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep all of these cards.
Okay.
And over the next
Take a picture.
And over the next 7 hours in the campaign, each of these cards are going to determine one thing that's going to happen.
Oh god.
Depending on what card
To me
you
or to
pulled,
everybody?
to everyone in this party, or
Oh.
specifically to what the card seems like it would fit the most. So
Roll
over the
together would
next
have been 19.
19 cards, 19 hours. No, when you said D20, I was like, fuck it. We're so lucky that it was 7.
Yeah, seriously though.
Over the next 7 hours of the campaign, each of these cards are going to essentially decide something for us.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you
So,
get to roll.
Is it using the same system of that one TTRPG system?
are you talking about? I know what you're talking about. The tarot card one.
Yeah.
It's basically it is based. It is that decides it. So as we go through,
Do I get to choose which card is used for which situation?
for which situation,
Mhm.
it is in order of the way that you pulled them.
Right.
Okay.
Oh wait, I pulled them, but I don't.
Order of the way that they are right now.
Okay.
So before we end the session, because we did get a raid, hello.
Hey, squad.
We can go. We can go card by card. What was the first card that you pulled?
It was 9 of coins.
The 9 of coins.
Does that mean we get lots of money?
We become rich.
Become
And
rich.
less money.
Why is there so many pentagrams around him?
Oh.
The 9 of
Maybe the
coins.
9s are all really demonic, because this one has 9 burning
Okay,
skulls.
the 9 of coins. The 9 of coins represents. Did you pull it? Which way did you pull it? Upright or reverse?
I don't know, Christian.
Did you pull it upright or was it
He was
upside down?
upright.
Yeah.
I
The
would pull
9
one
of coins,
upside
that's good, represents success. Hard work and patience have resulted in a successful harvest, and now even the Emperor enjoys watermelons in this season. The road was long and hard, but the rewards are well worth the effort. Upright, independence, prosperity, and freedom. That's great for your first hour. Prosperity. What was the second card you pulled?
9 of wands.
Upright.
That was the one Jessa chose.
9 of wands.
Wands.
I think the only thing
Wands?
that was upside down was the hermit.
It was.
Okay.
No, the hermit wasn't upside down. It was the queen of wands.
Oh, right.
The 9 of wands.
It was 9 of wands. Yes, right.
The
side
9
up.
of wands. The 9 of wands represents weathering the battle. Sent by her wicked stepmother to the door of the witch Baba Yaga. Holy shit!
What?
Represents weathering the battle.
Weathering the battle. Sent by her wicked stepmother to the door of the witch Baba Yaga, Vasila the Beautiful stays resilient in face of turmoil. She endures Baba Yaga's impossible trials. She is wary and cautious, but hopeful. Upright is fatigue and persistence even in something dark.
Do I get another daughter?
Awesome.
Okay, so your first card represents something that is going to succeed. So
Okay.
something in your first hour is going to succeed. Something in your second hour you're going to have to persist through. You're going to have patience for. What is the next one you pulled?
8 of cups.
The
It
Eight
doesn't
of
look
Cups?
good because it's someone walking away from cups and into the desert.
So what was the card with Baba Yaga?
The nine of
9
wands.
of wands.
With the
The one
swords.
Jessa pulled.
What is it? What of cups?
The eight of cups.
8 of cups.
So I get a new daughter. You've confirmed it.
The 8 of cups represents leaving
I'm
good
sorry.
things behind in the pursuit of your ideals. Moses was raised as a prince of Egypt, but realized he needed to sacrifice his royal life and wealth to pursue a spiritual and aesthetic one. Upright represents walking away, introspective, and escape, seeking the truth.
Weren't you raised as a prince? Ish.
In
Oh
your
my
in your
God.
third hour,
This
you
could
are
apply
going
to
to
me,
have to
technically.
walk away from something
All
to
these
pursue
hoes that
your
want me.
ideals. I do want to say that this is your fortune. This is following something in the hopes that it will yield the best result. So this is not like this is going to happen and you're stuck doing it. This is Lavro, you know the easiest course of action right now. The easiest course of action in your first hour is to accept that what you're doing is the correct thing. The easiest course of action in the second hour is to keep going and to persist even if something seems wrong. In your third hour, you're going to have to make the difficult decision to leave your ideals behind in the pursuit of the truth. That's how you yield the best results in your third hour.
Fuck me.
In your fourth hour, what's your card?
Five of Cups.
The Five of
And
Cups.
it's a crying woman in a river, so I'm scared.
La Llorona.
The Five of Cups is useless regret without learning. Jealous of her husband's new wife, La Llorona,
Oh.
SM2K!
What is La Llorona?
drowns her own children, and now her wailing ghost wanders the earth. She continues to wallow in grief, refusing to seek redemption or happiness. Upright is self-pity, guilt, and regret.
God damn it.
Lavro, this is your fourth one?
Yeah.
In your fourth hour, your party is going to regret a decision that they've made.
Great.
We've never
The
done
one
that.
you made right beforehand to abandon
No, it's in the next 7 hours.
What's the next one?
The Hermit, upright.
The Hermit.
You become an incel.
Become. I have an image for that.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You do have
You
an
do?
image for my favorite part of my
The Hermit represents solitude and leaving responsibilities behind to focus inward. In the Celtic myth, the elusive white stag encourages people to drop everything and pursue spirituality. Upright means prudence, insight, withdrawal. The Hermit essentially
Put that
means
away.
you are going to have to, it's introspection. You're going to have to, this one's hard. Either you're going to have to leave to think about something, remove yourself from the situation to get the real answer, or you're going to have to allow yourself time to really think and insight on something that you may be missing.
Interesting. What's next?
The next one is the Eight of Wands.
The Eight of Wands.
So, success, persevere, abandon shit, cry, and grieve.
The Eight of Wands represents quick and decisive actions. The rainbow crow flies quickly to deliver warmth to the cold earth below, singeing his wings in the process. His sacrifice and swift journey are fruitful because of it. You're going to need to sacrifice something and make a quick, decisive decision.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
You're going to need to escape swiftly.
Great.
That doesn't sound good.
How many more cards?
One.
One more card. What's your last
Is
card?
The Queen of Wands upside down.
The Queen of Wands upside down. So this is the first reversed that we're getting.
I'm scared. Ooh. Should just play two and then we'd be fine.
The Queen of Wands.
Who's to say you were drawn these two?
That's true.
Maui is so sleepy. Maui is so
Knight of
sleepy.
Wands, Queen of Wands, the last one. It's on the last page as well.
Is it actually the
Yes,
last
it is.
page?
Yes, it is.
Fuck.
The Queen of Wands is on the Wands is the last card on the last page.
Oh Lord.
God.
It's the Hawaiian deity. The Queen of Wands represents a fiery force. The volcano goddess Pele's rages can be destructive, but her blessings are just as powerful. She is the creativity of dance, the nourishment of rich soil, and the chaotic force of a large explosion.
Oh.
We already did
Okay.
that.
Wasn't in
The
reverse.
Queen
And it ends where it all begins.
in reversed, it means jealousy, spite, and destruction. Where destruction can be positive, independent, and nourish the soil, reversed, it causes more bad than good.
God damn it.
Yikes.
The explosion one? Really? That's the one we got in reverse?
Last.
Great.
Wow, we
And
blew something
that's-
up 2 sessions ago. This city has
Harmony
been
has an
blown the
outline for
fuck
her
up.
next session. God damn
Is
it.
the next 7 hours?
Oh Lord.
Oh my
Fuck, am I gonna
God.
destroy the entire city?
Is there what you don't see?
Not again.
Oh my
Look,
god,
bro.
we're gonna go downstairs and we're gonna trigger a bomb.
Love.
Lavro, your party doesn't have to make these decisions. Fate is in your hands as you know it. And as you are getting welcomed and beckoned in by a familiar face of a myriad of performers, you are given a glimpse into your party's future. But keep in mind that these decisions are yours, but you're given a glimpse behind the curtain. There's a reason you're being given this fate. To follow this exactly is to follow the best case scenario, or at least one that your lady thinks will give you. You can stray from the path at any point, but then you're straying from the line of fate that you were given. It's up to you now, Lebro.
This song is crazy.
The real Slim Shady, the medieval bardcore version. I'd like to think that there's a bard in the background playing real Slim Shady. That is the end of the session.
Woo! Woohoo!
What you don't see,
Oh lord.
as you can see this, yeah.
I'll do it.
As the camera zooms out of our tapestry-filled, our cushion-filled performers tent, essentially.
Thank you.
We're no longer looking at a stage filled with silk ribbon performers and dancers and tarot readers. Instead, we are looking still in our shining city. We are still in the Sundered City that's filled with paved glass that is still created out of stained glass murals. Our shining city shines everywhere except in one place as the camera moves down. What you don't see, as all of your characters and your party are above ground, is what's happening below.
A bomb is getting prepared.
In a train station that is no longer operational, a power core sits, whirring still with the new energy that was implemented when it was used for the first time in most likely centuries after a group of adventurers hijacked it and used it to teleport into the city illegally.
God, we're gonna blow up the city again.
Homie has a fire next session named the
This-
Second Sundering.
Power core begins to whir just a bit as metal gears begin
But you
to
can see it.
twist slowly, but surely in a clockwork direction. And as they do, a small spark lights up on a rail 50 feet down. Ding, 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 ding. A series of blue lightning shoots through an old ancient brass railway of an old abandoned train system underneath the city.
Oh god.
As the lightning rail, for the first time in 200 years, is turned on.
Great.
Awesome.
And that's what you
Oh,
don't
God.
see.
Who is turning it on?
Oh god. Someone throw it back.
Alright, we're gonna rate it Demon Tony.
Yes, Demon
Yeah.
Tony!
That was so confusing for everyone that joined in the last 5
Well,
minutes.
welcome to the
Bye-bye.
cast.
Tarot reading.
Scared.
Yippee! Good night, every pony. See you
Good
next
night,
Tuesday.
night.
Bye.
Good night.
Oh no, not next Tuesday.
Thank you.
Whatever.
I'm gonna
Bye.
keep these cards
On the 30th.
separate.
Hey there.
Star.
Hey
Great
there.
session, Harmony. I will have
Hey
fun.
Leave it
there,
and
you.
stream.
Hey
Or
there.
Did you read it?
Stop streaming?
Yeah, all of
Yeah.
the different
No, the
represents.
star message.
Star.